smell what the rock is cooking.
Portal. Whoa, whoa. Alright, I got a couple of do outs real quick though. Got a couple of things I gotta do. Had a situation over here. My wife was a little sick the other day, so I missed the stream, but got a couple of people checking on it, and I appreciate everybody. But alright, I think we good. I'll set this on. Had to go incognito for a little. I don't know, figure out what's going on here in this little nook I'm in. Get this balance right. Trying to get comfortable because there's a lot to do right now. There's a lot to do. Our wife is resting. She's stabilized. She's doing better. I'm just hoping she don't get that strep throat, man, and have something going on. So hopefully it's just allergy or something that was going hard. But oh man, I done lost my favorite juice right here, bro. Basically, I'm going hard right now. I'm trying to build a castle to the sky over there, and I don't have materials. Keep running out, so I'm just gonna do a big sweep real quick, gather up that, and keep on working on it. I'm almost halfway done with the house now. Could have done all this before, but I had to move my computer from the other room, and it was kind of a pain to set it all up again, so yeah, test everything back online. It was just a... Oh, yeah. Time to get to work, boy. It's all up to speed. There, we good. Keep on carting it along. We gotta remember to eat this time. Oh. There's so many weird sounds in this game, dude. If you're not up to snuff, it's gonna throw you off a little bit. Sometimes it sounds like something buzzing in my ear, or like something down the hallway or some shit. I'd be turning around. Almost tapped this mine. They do. Sometimes they just keep going and going. You know, you don't really know how much you got till you start digging around. Trying to hear my music. You got to get this boring stuff out the way so you have what you need. There's no way around it, man. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to be streaming this part, but then I'll run out of stuff. I might have to do it again. It's just how it works. Really just need a lot of stone, and this has got a good way to get both. Get you some metal, get you a stone. I didn't even have 2 bronze left. 2 nickels to rub together over there trying to make a forge upgrade, and I was like, God dang, man. It seemed like it just keep going through it. I think this will be a good enough haul to load up on the ship and sail that back over. That's crazy though. The fire just float up in the air. Once you move the stone off it, it's just sitting up there. Well, maybe that's intentional, but Get that up out of there, man. That's gotta come home with me. Meant to open up that channel. Is that channel open? Uh-oh. What did I do now? I think the Discord opened and it just started messing with things. Oh man. Output is gonna be digital. Yeah. Thank you. Goodness. Get this car loaded up and bounce on me. Let's see. That's the one load of rock there. Got some wood. Got some of this. Some of this. Ta-da. Get all these rocks up. Oh, that's a stump. Nope. There's copper still. No, that's a stump too. This is the tedious part. You just keep finding the edge of it and it'll just keep going and going. There goes the workbench. I wonder if they got like a sundial or something you can get, or you can tell like exactly how much day you got left. Haha. I mean, that's pretty much drying it up there. Pretty clear. I mean, there might be some scraps left on there somewhere, but this is good in my book. You're about to get a whole lot more out of there. So, how do I do that again? Close it up. Close. Oh, shit. I like to keep the marker around so I kind of have an idea of where I've looked before. I just meant to cross it. So there's one mine left here, and one left here. Might go over there so I can look around a little bit and just see if there's anything else of interest. Sorry for smoking too much, but at the same time, not really. What in the world? Sorry. Straight ahead. I'll see where the hell I'm about to go now. Got a path up here already? I always take that hoe with me, man. That hoe stay by my side 24/7. You never know when you're about to lay something down. Damn, who the hell came up here and... Oh, it's probably me. Oh, that's a big old fatty up there. That's a big old fatty up there. I've been trying out the mace from time to time. Tends to work the best on shielded stuff, but you gotta level them up or else they don't do anything for you. Yeah, I think this been cracked already. Maybe my wife hit this one. Well, I'm about to go at least grab half of it. I don't have to come back here for a hot minute, bro. Yo, you not about to hit my goddamn on cart. That's the one thing out here you don't be touching in this whole woods. That cart. No stamina left. Ooh, right in the dome, son. Boom. Oh, it's splatted. Oh, we got seconds up here. You got lucky today. Damn it. What? You pick up so much stuff just running around like 2 seconds later, inventory be full. I carry a lot though. Gotta get this work done. Oh, what's going on, fellas? Hey, Nemu, thanks, man. She's laying down right now. I think things are pretty stable. Oh, hold up. Anu, what's going on with you? Oh my gosh, staggered, bro. Splatted. He got ripped. He just turned around and up and left like hell no. Oh, that was good. Yeah, man, I started to bail on you yesterday, dude. I felt horrible because I know we was looking forward to it, but there wasn't much I could do. She was just in bad shape. I didn't feel right about hopping on a damn Xbox and being like, "Hey, so how's that throat feel over there?" You see me across the living room playing some shit. Well, she good right now though. She's take a little nap. Oh my god, what the? Damn it, Delta! What the fuck, man? God dang it, man! I said I wasn't gonna curse today too. But I just was shooting a troll. That's why I was looking around. How you going up and? Been working a lot for this car. Oh, you got to tell us them details. That's for sure. Hold up. Let me put them. Let me put them news out there. Newest demand. I'm gonna tell you right now. Very kind, hardworking individual over there trying to make it happen. But you got to tell us more. What's going on with this car? And just so you know, too, Nemu is no slouch at the racing. You know, my man Nemu can throw down on races, so I owe him that. We're gonna get back on that racing and do something with it. And Nemo, let me know too if you end up downloading the Valheim. It's like 2 gigs, man. Dude. Just make sure you get on that thing and try it out. Wayne got a 2020 Charger RT. A little of that's why you've been working your ass off. A nice pick too. With those are gone. If y'all don't know, they don't make that shit no more. So congratulations, and that's definitely going to be something that with time it may end up being a appreciating asset at that point, but I ain't gonna help you with them payments right now. Oh man. I mean, just like anything else with a little bit of muscle to it, everybody's trying to force those out the door. I mean, when that becomes no longer an option, what do you think happens when people start wanting to look around like, oh shit, I missed the boat on that. Let me get one. Let me get one. It's like gonna be a finite source. V8's drying up. Oh man, congratulations though. Burgundy color. Does it got any trim to it, like any black accents or anything they do to it? I don't know what the RT specifically badging wise what they do, but you get a chance though, put a picture in that Discord because we got the car section in there. We're gonna be people showing up rides and different things they researching and all that. And I'm always looking at people's cars, man. Oh, you put it in there? Okay. I'm gonna slide in the DM and take a look what you got. I'm excited for you though. That new car smell take a little bit to wear off, but at least you got something badass that you can't find anymore, you know? That's great. Probably hurt a little bit at that gas pump though. They be thirsty. Thirsty. I know now, even with my little bit of driving, it's like I go pick the kids up and drop them off, and I'll be below half a tank by the time they, you know, it's like, damn. Guess I'm settling in for the night on this. I hate doing this on the stream, guys. I apologize. Like, mining and tree cutting. If I had been a prepared person, I would have had my shit together. But like I said, my wife was sick and I didn't get to set up for the stream like I always would like to do. The day before, I was hanging with Delta on that Destiny, and that was a wild game. I've been back and messed with the multiplayer aspect, the PvP on it. And during regular matches, I was cruising, but that Iron Banner was whooping my ass, man. I can't hang with all that without knowing all the specs and everything. So much you got to do for every weapon and armor piece that help you get the most out of it. And get me boxed in over here. These little grimlets. It's all dark over here. I always do this to myself too when I'm pushing out. And just, you know, it could be a lot nicer out right now, but just got sidetracked and couldn't stop getting the copper out. This is bullshit. Almost filled it up already. At least it's going downhill on the way back. I need them rocks though, man. Give me them rocks. Already got pulled over for 70 and a 55. Yep. Let me look at you. Let me see what you got going on right now. Oh my God, son. Oh man, I gotta look. Hold up a second, man. We gotta look at this. Oh shit, Windows of Doom. I don't want to see it like that. Over here about to crash the computer. Let me see if we can do it like that. I'm over here getting attacked right now, but I can't worry about that. That is, bro. When you said maroon, you know, I was thinking like maroon, but that crimson look, that is nasty, son. Oh my God. I got a soft spot. A lot of people give, you know, the 4 doors or whatnot. I got a soft spot for it. The 4-door for me, to be able to have a sedan, throw my kids in there and whatnot, and then still be able to peel the paint off somebody. I think that's the ultimate flex. You know, you got a little 2-door something everybody expects, but a 4-door with some balls to it, and that front hood you got right there, bro. God dang, that shit is aggressive too. Man. I'm over here just getting slaughtered because I can't take my eyes off it. God dang, bro. I was gonna ask. I hope you don't mind me just showing off the vehicle, but I couldn't help it. What was I even doing with my day? Like, how do I even go back to what I was supposed to be looking at? Shit. Got a nice cop. All he did was run my info. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you tell him, like, I just got a new car, man, I honestly just, it's so smooth. I don't know. You just kind of bullshit with them. I mean, there's a difference between playing stupid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to play it. I can't play it on the stream for some reason. The audio won't come up while I'm streaming, but that's another, that's just something else I got to figure out. I mean, maybe it played through for you guys, but I couldn't hear, so I want to hear it. But cops, man, there's a difference between playing stupid with them and actually just trying to, like, be a human being with them, you know, be reasonable with them. Now, if you was going about 120, you know, you'd be walking away with some handcuffs unless you had somebody, You got to be a comedian at that point. But man, that shit get away from you. Like when you're not familiar with that kind of power, or when you're not used to it, you go to lay something down thinking like you're just cruising along, and you look down, you be at 90, 75, whatever, and it won't feel the same like if you had a 4 or 6 cylinder where it just like the car starts vibrating when you go in about 65, and you're just like, oh, wow, I gotta slow down. Congratulations again, though. I'm a car guy. Like I ain't been playing a lot of Forza because I'm waiting for the new shit to come out, but cars is what I'm about. I was a detailer before I lost my ability to hold the damn rotary tool on it. Not by trade, but like as a hobbyist. Like I'll sit in the garage for 6 hours on a vehicle and won't even know that 6 hours went by. Like sit there with the orbital, finesse that paint, real light, nothing heavy. Don't go into my paint that heavy. But when you go to put a glaze on, and you throw a second coat on the glaze, and it just sitting in the garage, just looking like you can see your future in it. That's a good Saturday right there. Previous owner, yeah, 140. I mean, a lot of these vehicles, the modern era, all of them got the governor at some point that'll kick in well before that's implied speed. I don't know if some of these track cars got like a defeat system where you can take the governor off, but I know like street legal wise, they gotta have some kind of limiter on it. But at the same time, 140. I mean, who need to be going 140 unless you on a track anyway, or running from the cops? That's what you're gonna be doing at that speed. Be out there racing a helicopter. But I don't mind, like, I just don't mind flexing the muscle from time to time. When you get to the stoplight and somebody's acting up and they're not ready, it's like a lot of younger kids or whatever with that damn Honda shit coming up on you. No offense to y'all with the Japanese imports and whatnot, but when a Honda come over with the spoiler and the Pep Boys package where they bought everything at the checkout and strapped it on the front of the hood, when they pull up and start looking at you and acting stupid, man, I'll fucking blow the doors off that shit so fast and laugh the whole way. Y'all need to go get your receipt back to Pep Boys and take the hood scoop off. And the damn spoiler that you tacked on, like front wheel drive car, you tacked the spoiler on the back trying to hold the wheels down. God dang. Oh man, it's funny though. And then you just drop it out of sport mode and cruise along like never even happened. No, so when is yeah, I hear you. I ain't trying to go to jail now. Might catch me on a back street real quick just trying to flex on it and see what it can do, but I don't need to go to prison right now. God forbid you go to open it up and there's one of them like construction zones or a speed picture camera or like a school zone where they double the fines and throw your ass straight to prison. Like, it ain't worth it, but there's places you can track your car and all. And even if I did track my car, I wouldn't abuse it. Like, this is my daily driver. I'm not going to go over there and just run it straight into the garage with some new parts. Like, I just want to go hit it straight and just go and see what it can do. No strings attached. Keep the same set of tires on and go about my day. And you see these show like Street Outlaws and all that where they go test hit on some back road and it's like full damn well the police were like 3 streets away with the black cordon off or whatever else, like on TV trying to go 180 mile an hour down a fucking private road and shit. No. Making it a little louder. Yeah. Yeah, you know, keep the warranty. Don't be in a hurry, like you said. Keeping your warranty up. Keep your options open, especially you got the CPO or whatever the extension on it where you can still get the factory stuff. But when it's time, you know, you maybe made some payments, you saved up a little, you want to do something, you can never go wrong with airflow. And when you open that thing up, man, I've heard them, you know, those RTs especially, like when they get opened up, it's a head turner. And like, I don't want to be like loud that like I'm causing people to like, you know, pause their movie and come outside and be like, what the fuck, you know, like I'm not trying to be like that, but I do want to hear the heart and soul of the vehicle. And I took the resonator out of mine, the center resonator deleted, and it's louder, but only when I hit the gas. Like at a stoplight or whatever, and stand still, I don't hear very much at all. But put that throttle down, that shit it'll go. And I got a valved exhaust, so the valves open and close depending on which mode you're in. You can go quiet and leave them, you know. Once you go to sport mode, everything just go wide open for you, and that changes the sound. But a lot of aftermarket exhausts, it's like in or out. You know, they don't, unless it's valved and extra expensive, it'll be like, this is full on all the time, or, you know, this is what you get. I'll go rip it up, and I come into the neighborhood where I live at, and I'm not trying to piss my own neighbors off. That's when I switch that sport mode off and be quiet. But like, it'll come to a point where I'm just like, fuck it. I'm going full exhaust, straight from the manifold, everything back. And yeah, that day may come, but I'm still paying on mine. I only got like a couple thousand left now, so I might as well just go ahead and bite the bullet and grind for it. But I just spent $5,000 on maintenance for the 100,000 mile service. God dang. Yeah. When you're paying out the ass though, man, you just gotta be smart right now. The last thing you need is like somebody hit you. It wasn't even your fault. You know? Somebody hit you, and then like your insurance only covers so much to where it's like all the aftermarket and extras, bell and whistle and things like that may not come back for you. So it's like you don't want to take that risk yet. 812. You got a child support payment on that bitch. I ain't mad at you, man. I ain't mad at you. You grown ass man out there working hard. You might as well do some shit you can appreciate. But damn, 800. 212 ain't much for that insurance though, by the way. It seemed like a lot, but when you get a performance vehicle of any kind, you almost got to sign like a death sentence on getting a decent rate for the rest of your time. But when I was a brand new driver, inexperienced, didn't have shit but a 4-cylinder to my name, I was paying $250 a month. And so you gotta quadruple the engine size, you know, something that could do some damage on the cop's radar, and your insurance is gonna tax you for that. Hey, at 18, I drove like pins and needles, man, because I couldn't afford. I was paying $250 for my car payment and $250 for insurance. Maybe I was making $600 working at damn McDonald's, man. There was no room for error. Being young, 17, whatever age it was. I had a Chevy Cobalt, and I was proud as hell, man. I'd post up on the side of it and taking a picture like, yo, I got some wheels. And it wasn't much to brag on, but for my first car that I was paying for, that like, you know, I didn't have no parent out there just give me some shit. Like I had to go flip some burgers and go get something. And I was proud as hell, man. I didn't have a single issue with that all the way through. About 60,000 miles I sold it, and it only had just regular oil change, reliable. But it was slow. I mean, it was so slow that I wouldn't even try to step on it. If I seen somebody trying to go, I'd be just pretending I was busy, not even paying attention. 314 on a insurance on a Camry? What the hell? That right there would have changed my mind if I was on the fence about anything. And the Camry is one of the safest, widely available parts. Like, as far as insurance go, I would figure that would have been like rock bottom price. A lot of it has to do with like parts and everything, because your insurance has to replace things depending on what's going down. So if the parts availability, like they got databases to track all this stuff that's factoring into every single biometric decision. But a Camry is like fucking, you made the right call. You made the right call. I think the Chargers too they were one of the last four-door manuals you could get. I don't know if they phased them out by what year was yours? I don't know if they phased the manuals out by then, but 2020, yeah, they would have been close. I'm a big I'm save the manuals kind of a person where I'd go to, forget your political beliefs and your pep rally and whatever else you about to go protest. I'm going out there with the thing like save the manuals. Give us something we can still drive that you don't have to have a 10-speed for everything. But this day and age, man, the next generation, that's all they're going to know is Tiptronic whatevers they got. Yeah, they don't make them. I knew, man. It's like if you wanted to get the car, you got to get the car. You can't beat around the bush, but yeah, I mean, it's like that, whatever the last year of the manuals was, there's probably people holding on to them because they'll never see it again. But Audi stopped making manuals at 2022, I think it was 2020. And they rolled the last A4 off the assembly line that had a manual for the US. And I was just like, shed a tear. I was like, why do y'all do that? Like, why? I know this is probably pricing and availability for, people who know how to do it. And it's like low inventory or whatever it is. But the Mustang, yeah. Yeah, I like the Charger more too. I'm one of the few people that would take that four-door and just fully appreciate what it can do for me. Because Mustang, always called a Me Too car because it's like everybody got one. And I'm not saying that it's not badass. It's not saying that it won't whoop some ass on the road. I'm just saying it's like so common that you don't really appreciate it when you see one. Unless they bossed it up, unless they got the shutters on the back and some low profile package on it with some real impressive things coming out the exhaust, then you go, oh shit, that's a Mustang. But if it's just everyday cherry red driving down, it's like, seen that. You see them, especially the GT, you see it everywhere. It's like, when you like, oh, I got a Mustang, hey, me too. And it's like you get out of school and you first about to drive something, you want to go buy a car. It's like the first thing they go is Mustang GT. And again, you gotta hear me. I'm not knocking it. I'm not saying I don't like it. I love the styling of the new ones, some of the newer ones, but the brand new shit that they got with this e-trons and turn it into an SUV and let's make it look like a Corvette and shit. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. The main advantage for the Mustang being so popular is your aftermarket library is massive. You can get parts and body kits and wheels and ideas from any and everywhere. The forums is off the chain. You got so much to pick from that you're not going to spend as much to do what you want to do cosmetically. And there is something to be said for that. The clubs, nationwide, there'd probably be packed to the gills, like, I'm just trying to get I'm just trying to get where I can start going to those kind of meets and rallies, clubs, whatever. Go to the breakfast with whoever the fuck in the neighborhood driving some shit. But I can't spend hours on the road right now. It just hurts too bad. I got to be off the pills when I go. And any days off them pills right now are days that sometimes have you brought to your knees. Like, shit is unbearable. But I grin my teeth and bear it. When it's time to go pick up my kids, I cycle off what I'm doing and I'll still smile through it. Fucking driving that shit, man. Pedal down. Hopefully it's not traffic. They got this one little section from Baltimore to DC when I make the route where the road on the highway gets like super curvy. And it's more toward the DC side, and there's about 9-10 miles left to the exit. It's real curvy exits. I always slide through there and slalom the whole thing up like I can't help myself. Snazzy, what going on with you? Over here just finishing up gathering some materials to go put the finishing touches on the masterpiece over there at the house. Go put the finishing touches on it. On the first half, I guess. I wanted to ask how that copper worked out for you. If you end up getting a ship on the water and going about your business, or somebody come in your server and sniped it. Oh, it's bronze. A little bit of bronze. I did some bronze farming the last few days just to get all my weapons bulked up, get some extra spares bulked up. And I mean, we ran into a perfect scenario today where me and my wife were exploring and we hit a section of the sea where the plains was like right on the edge of where we were. A mosquito came out to the ship, stung her ass to death, and she died right there. And we're like 1,000 miles from the house, you know, like she went right to the basement, grabbed a spare set of armor. All the weapons were ready to go and keep on trucking. You can go get your shit back, but you're not going back naked. Naked and afraid. My buddy's brother let someone drive his Pro Charge Mustang and oh god dang it, man. A lot of people ain't ready for any extra amount of power on something like that. I would never give somebody the keys to my there's a short list of friends of mine because I assume the worst all the time. It's like if I gave you the keys right now, my car may not come back to me. There's a handful of people on the planet who get that. Because I couldn't even get a new one. If I was looking around, I wouldn't find it. Insurance would be like, we can offer you XYZ, it'd be some chump ass change. And you'd be sitting there on what's it called? Auto Trader, day and night looking again. No. Totaled that shit, man. All them hours, tuning, investment. Hell no. The power, like my wife can't hardly get this shit out the driveway, man. Like I can't imagine adding more power to that and then handing the keys to somebody whose daily driver might not be the same caliber, and they go touch on the acceleration and that shit get away from them. You got to be used to it. I got you, man. I hate to see it. Almost, want to know, was the guy okay and all? Obviously you don't want anybody to be like get killed from it, but the vehicle is where my concentration be going to it. Like, oh, we good. They're both fine. There was two of them in there. Damn, I can't even take most of this back. We got to get rid of some of this junk out here. Bullshit, bullshit. I don't care about no trophy right now. I don't care about no damn piney cones and dandelions and bones and shit. That'll be for another trip. I gotta get these supplies. Piney cone. There we go. I'm taking a look here in a second because I'm wanting to see what happened. I got my bow placed down, and so now I know exactly where the swamp is. I'm gonna go head over the area and build a castle. Hey, Snazzy, man, I'm proud of you. Taking them next steps over there. And don't be afraid to build a castle either, because when you see what's waiting for you in that swamp, and take a hoe. Take a hoe with you when you go to the swamp. I know that sounds crazy, but you will be in desperate need of places you can get away from leeches. And you bring that hoe and slap that hoe around, you will have a spot you can hide. And walk through the swamp the whole way you walk into the swamp. You take that hoe in your hand and you plap the ground just like this the whole damn way. That is the best advice I can give you. Yeah, the car gone. Let me see that car. Oh, sweet Lord Almighty. God dang it, man. They even had the veteran, Army veteran on it. Oh my God, dang it. That make it so much more heartbreaking for me, honestly, knowing a veteran had a hold of it and put his heart and soul into it. Probably glad as hell to be home and not on deployment and have some ride left to your name and it's gone. Most insurance policy, unless you got the name your coverage type of insurance, you can't get most of that back, man. And it's like a good pair of leather boots or something where, like, you break it in and it fit right. You could get, on paper, you could get the same shit back and it won't fit right. It just won't feel the same. And that's why it's even worse. Like, you put some time on that and it's gone. Ah, Army veteran. Couldn't file a claim. God dang it. Oh my gosh. I mean, do we start a charity for it or some shit? Like, I don't. Oh my God, man. That is heartbreaking. Couldn't file a claim. You got to know your insurance. You got to know your policy. You got to know who's allowed to drive, what's allowed to happen, everything else, and plan for that. That premiums out there might eat your ass alive, but at the same time, without having the coverage to go back to square one, it's like you never even got an auto loan. I think I stacked up everything I can pretty much hold. I was being thorough just so I don't have to come back in the stream and do this again. So sorry about it, but I'd rather have this covered so I can build for a couple hours and not think about all what else is going on. Let me know, Snazzy, too, a little bit later, because I got some building to do. But if you're struggling in that swamp or you need some help over there, I might be able to come wrangle up something and bring it over. I'm still over here now looking for iron bars too, but I had to put that to the side for a moment. Yeah, I'm still rattled to my core over that. The guy's car just being gone like that, man. That hurt. Oh, that's the weight limit. That's weight limit. Give me them feathers back. Guy that wrecked it is giving him 20-ish thousand to help pay it off. And that's just paying it off, man. That ain't even going back and getting something else to replace it. Oh, I mean, at least he got a buddy that trying to do right by it and ease the tragedy some. You know, some people would pretend like they didn't know your name after something like that and be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to sue you because your car got away from me and damaged me. So now I'm going to sue you. I thought you was my friend, but now instead of you recovering losses, you're going to pay me. Like, that's the kind of people that's out there right now. So hats off to the motherfucker who broke it. But at the same time, it's a shitty situation. Can't see a god daggone thing out in this dark ass place. When you run in the cart, you gotta know that the bush ain't in front of you and all that, where you just slap into it and break it. All the stuff that you carry and spilling out. This man trucking some weight right now. This guy got them quads pumping. How much we got in this cart? 2,000 pounds in this cart. Might not be able to get this shit up. Oh yeah, he can do it. Man can go the distance right there. Try to get it as close as possible so when he's standing there over encumbered, you can still like maneuver. Okay, you need to go to bed. Go to bed, load the ship. We sailing back across to that beautiful house we trying to work on. First light in the morning. Snazzy out for the night. Might be buzzing around this weekend. You know, if you catch me on, if you need some help, maybe we'll jump in there and mess around. Wrangling out of those crypts is a special sort of pain if you're not used to the poison in the game. All that poison. This is the part of the game sometimes that just mind numbing for me is like inventory shebanging on a remote. Oh, okay. Money I don't need right now. Wood I do need right now. All these ores are coming home. That's priority number one. I can leave some resin behind. Leave some honey behind. I don't even care. Them ores are coming. Wood's out of there. All this is out of there. Food can stay there. I'm coming back. Acorns and bullshit. See ya. If my man can get his hard labor and sweat, he ain't gonna make it. That's fine. I can put the ores or some of the wood down. I gotta put the ores down. They ain't gonna make it. Figure out this cart. Don't get away from me now. It's all rocks and shit. This all gotta go down to the pier. So, let's see, where's that hoe at? Level this out so we don't have to make this fool me twice. Came back with a stock 2014 and he like he sold it and paid him the cash. I was gonna say, dude, a stock 2014, like, no. That's rough, dude. I had a good friend of mine that had a GTO, Pontiac GTO that wrapped around a tree. And that car for him was like his identity, you know? Like, it was like the morning, the passing of a friend. he got that car that I think it was like an '04 GTO, not like an old classic, but for what it is now, you won't find that now in good shape doing whatever you want to do to it. Where they don't even make Pontiac anymore. He would have been sitting on something special right now. And I had a chance to drive it. I was a perfect example of somebody that wasn't ready. Had a chance to drive it at the base, and I was, already drove a manual. I had a little family sedan at the time, and I hopped in that bitch, man, and it was a different world on that accelerator. When you go to hit, I must have stalled it out 2 times just going around the roundabout, because it was like on or off, like it was heat coming out, and I just couldn't handle it. I was just like, dude, this is ridiculous that you drive this every day. We got somewhere I could open it up one time and just felt it, and that was the trigger for me right away. I was like, I need V8 money. How do you figure out what you're doing? But yeah, he wrapped that shit around a tree, man, and I cried a little. I'm not bullshitting you. I cried a little because I knew what it meant to him. And he was a good friend of mine. Like, his career was over for one, but at the same time, it was like you lost your child, and I know, I know what that was meaning to you. I haven't really discussed that matter with him since, but I'm sure he's doing better. He got a truck afterward. Had a business going and everything. Where I know he's still thinking about that car sometime. Yeah, this stuff, dude. This is the tightrope I'm walking right now. Over here, just not even paying attention. My man is over here. He can't breathe, holding all this shit that I'm trying to carry. Couple £1,000 on the cart. Couple hundred on me. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I might be too high for this right now. I ain't about to sink my ship with all this on it. So I'm gonna take my time. Some precious cargo coming. You gotta be right. When you do this, it's gotta be right. And I found that if you build a chest on the pier where you can put things in it, you can stand on the ship and grab it without having to make a jump or do some stupid shit and drop oars in the water. If you get over encumbered and you trying to carry it, it forces you to drop it. So if you're not faced in the right direction, you'll end up throwing your copper or whatever you got right in the ocean. At least on console, and that's unexcusable at this point. Don't ask me how I know. Alright. Build tool. There we go. Live wire. Damn it, Delta. You'd poison my mind with that now. And all I'm thinking about is some caffeine, too. I was like, do I drink a cup of coffee? Do I go to the gas station down the street and get a drink? And you just talking about live wire. Just is out there. See, I can reach that from here. Oh, yeah, that's money. So I don't want to carry too much over there and throw it off the cliff, so go with a little bit. All right, so that's doable. We can do that handoff right there. What is all this other shit in my hands? Wood. Some deer meat. Deer meat, you might not make it. This is a high stamina exercise. Corewood, we gonna bring that? Because I can't get that corewood back at the property. very far away. Let me see about metals too. Just make sure it's dropping shit all over the place. I probably got more back here. Yep. Make sure real carefully. Follow my own tracks down there and make sure I didn't drop some ore off. Wood, core, another copper. You can't eat any more sausages. Oh, my guy over here. And my big thing with the car, man, is my audio too. I did it all custom audio in mine. I love studio quality music on the road. A lot of people will just put bass in the car just to have some bass in the car. I got everything balanced, like the full symphony of requirements to have every audio range you can hit just dialed in. And when you listen to studio quality music on the road, it don't matter if there's traffic. It don't matter if somebody's being annoying. It don't matter if whatever you got going on. Oh my gosh, you sit into a sound booth and just crank it to whatever you feeling like you want to crank it to. And it's a healing experience. You'll rediscover things in music you never heard was in the song because you're hearing it the way you're hearing it the way the artist is hearing when he's in the studio doing it. Shit is so good, man. And honestly, I ain't done much performance upgrades. I would be more upset about the audio, countless hours of tuning that go into that, and trying to figure out what settings and everything was at, and like rewiring everything across the vehicle. Like that would be like, shit, man, you all had to pay me for that. Tell the insurance company I had a contractor do it and pay him. It'd just be me. I got good insurance though. I mean, a lot of people, you're not out here looking for a recommendation, but I bundle everything up: car, house, rentals, whatever I'm doing, and they keep knocking the prices down for everything where that works for me. That's all I ask. Treat me right, and I'm gonna come back with the business.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
Train horn, Delta. There you go, Patrick. I was wondering if I would hear that when I come in. I do need to hit up Mopar, though. You got me thinking in my head, like, some shit wrong now? Like, I need to hit him up and just make sure if he's busy doing things with his people that he got going on, I support all the power in the world to that. But if he was feeling like something happened or like somehow people hate him or some shit, like I gotta know. I'm gonna just hit him up and just be like, hey, good, you ain't heard nothing for a minute. Let me just make sure. I know he's working hard with the farm sim and all going, and he had a core group of people that was. He may even be watching it and be like, yo, shut the hell up. I have no idea. Let me see. Yeah, just hit him up, Patrick, man. Just touch base with him. Just see, what's going on out there. And like anybody, Delta just disappeared all of a sudden. Nobody heard from him. I'd be like, damn, he's busy with them baby calves that he had born or whatever. But if it was like 2 weeks since you still ain't heard from it, it's like, I just like to check on people. And they busy. You can be busy and have shit going on, and I'm happy for you, and I'm excited for you because you're busy. And you're like, damn, he's got a lot going on. He's making money out there somewhere. But if it's like people disappear because you're not sure if like they were sad or something happened, or a sneaking suspicion in my back of my mind won't let me stop thinking about that person, and it could be nothing at all. But I got a lot of friends in the military that's not here because some bad thoughts or whatever crept into their head and nobody had a clue. And I would never want any streamer out there, any viewer out there, any person out there to be going through something isolated and not have no connection to like anybody that they think is caring about it. It was the furthest thing from the truth. Me, I'm over here on Valheim building things and breaking things and dying all the time. Been having a blast doing it, but don't think for a second I can't stop what I'm looking at and check on somebody here and there and just see how you doing. So how y'all doing? Oh, it's a long ass winded way of asking somebody, but I don't want nobody out there to be struggling and alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've had some dark moments in my life where I didn't even have the energy to tell somebody I needed help. Didn't even have the energy to tell somebody I was hurting. I just wanted to shut the blinds and like erase everything, from my just not think about it, be empty, like that feeling. And there was people that noticed, and those little subtle things is what probably steered me off of a track that probably could have had a much worse consequence than me just disappearing. Like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush, man. Your boy's been through some shit in his life right now, and we get to those low points. Everybody, I'm sure, at some point in your life get there. You start thinking things like crazy like that, and you don't have a support system. That's where my heart is at right now. Just be there, reach out. I know Patrick gets tired of it. He's dealing with a shit ton of health issues and all this stuff going on with his life. He's getting tired, but Patrick is connected, man. Patrick could be out here just surfing the streams. It's like you don't have to go far to figure out how Patrick is doing, because you might see him in another channel, be like, damn, Patrick, what you doing awake still? My man is out there. But some of y'all that like to hide, man, and you'll be hiding, just a viewer. Maybe you don't stream. You just kind of lurk around and all that. And nobody in the world gets to know that you're struggling with something, that they can talk to you and just be there for you, You don't have to be like that. Oh, see that deer right there? Didn't have to be like that, man. I got to talking and just ran off and left shit at the pier, so let me quit what I'm doing and get my pain-killing ass right back to work, because I will do that, man. I will sidetrack and just lose it. I'm gonna just take the cart and put it up here a little bit, because judging by the way this water look right now, that cart might be gone when I come back. We just gonna put him back, shut down the workshop for tonight, Anybody coming back in there for a little while? And we out of here, man. We are out of here. Going back to the house with all this bullshit that we gotta... Every little rock, stone, and pebble we can find. Make sure these are empty. I'm pretty sure I left some stuff in there. I need to restack the deck here. The wood got to come out. The copper got to go in. That's the #1 policy. Coppers. Wood. I want the core wood for sure. I can't get that down the street from my house. I got more ores I gotta get. Come on, ship, slide back over. Oh, fuck. Yeah, please excuse me for that. I feel you. Yeah. I sometimes won't reach out because out of, I'll be afraid of like, oh, I ain't heard from somebody or something. And the worst thing go through my mind all the time is like, they hate me or they're upset with me or I pissed them off or whatever. And it may just be the person is fucking busy. And I got nothing against being busy. And I will not nag somebody. I will not chase after whatever. It's like, I'm not there to like ruin somebody's work ethic and slow them down. I'm just there to be like, hey, you good? That's it. You can be busy as hell, whatever you want to do, but I would be like devastated if I just assumed somebody's got it figured out and they're fine, they don't need anything, and then come to find out you might have been the last person they maybe talked to or something happened and they, it's like that kind of devastation. I'll risk annoying somebody before I risk being on the other side of them like not being okay. And that's how like I feel like people should prioritize where you only have so many people in 24 hours you can hang out with, but it only take 10 seconds to go, hey, you good? That's all it take. Maybe they want to talk, maybe they don't, but you just were there just to be aligned, like, hey, you everything cool? That's it. I don't even have time to bullshit with my family on the phone. Don't get it twisted, man. I schedule a phone call with my mama because I will make sure I get my time in with my mama. But anybody else out there that may be wanting to talk on the phone for like all day long, you're going to get the short answer from me, and it's not because I don't like you, just because I got shit to do. And I'll tell you, I'm good, man. You don't got to worry about me. And then you can go about whatever you got to. Well, I got 3 kids. And all 3 of them be like, Daddy, Daddy, Dad. And it's like, I don't get tired of that. I'd rather them come to me for anything and everything. But that just limits the amount of time I can do everything for everybody. Like, because my kids come first. My family's always there. My wife come first. My wife could come in right now and shut the stream down. And that's just how it is. You might come in like, hey, baby, I need to talk to you. You're just going to see disconnect. It's over. And it ain't because, like I'm saying I don't care about this or care about people. It's just like she come before everything. And then God come before that. If God just come down to say, hey, son, I need you to start building Noah's Ark and quit the stream right now. This is me right now. I'm out here building Noah's Ark. God come before all of that. You know what I'm saying? He out there. But somehow got sidetracked with this whole thing. And I can't even get my heavy ass back on the boat. I'm trying to take every last fucking thing. I need to just settle down. You know what I'm saying? You can't take it all. You can't take it all. I'll leave some bait back here. Just to take some more rocks over there. Yeah, we figured it out. We got it all we can get. That is loaded down. Get these little bitty stones out there. Whatever I can't carry, I gotta throw it. That's just how it works. I might have fucked up already. Take the fishing rod, put some more rocks in there. Yep. I did. Overshot it. Okay, we out. I can't stand to do this on a controller right now, so I'm just call it what it is. West Virginia, mama. I always say, man, I'm not even from West Virginia, but if I was, I'd sing the shit out of this song, man. Oh, it is. It is. The whole all-in-one trip snow runner become a 4-hour recovery mission, quick. And it's like I said, like you can get in trouble trying to overload the ship. You get in it, and your inventory's full, the ship's full, and you're encumbered, and you have to throw whatever it is in your hands. You have to throw something out. God forbid you had a whole like rack of metals in your hands. The only way to get it down enough is to throw metal out. And I will not make that mistake. All these, it was like 2 days of mining up there. Just passively, like not actively like every single minute, but just like I'll do some here, I'll do some there. And still don't want to let that go. And of course, I decided to leave. It was broad daylight at one point when I was packing the ship. Now we in a storm. Yeah. Yeah, that was some talent. And these streams, I'm glad, is giving me time to appreciate some more artists, maybe a little up close and personal, where I got the same kind of song just running through, and I'm like, damn, that was some good shit. I was thinking about stopping there to see what I have, but I'm already full, and that's just a death trap waiting for you. That house. There'll be a swamp raid or joggers, all kind of shit just ready to come storming the place, and you'll have watch your ship getting beat up by axes and sinking. No. This is very deceiving of a game. Like you can go from, oh, there's my other ship. I always pass by it when my wife's not on, and now we can't get it back. Just leaving it out there. One of these days I'll take it to the shore and break it down, but I'm gonna just leave it. What I was saying is like this game, you can go from like happy-go-lucky to like I just lost everything in 2 seconds. You forget to eat, or you misjudge an enemy, or like a 2-star come out and the 2 stars just like one hitted you. You're like, oh my god, it's gone. Whoa, what the shit? I don't got the poon in this boat. That's my wife's boat. Oh, he would come out with a boat full of metals over here and try to start some shit. I'm working on them though, working on them a little bit. I can't fuck this up and jump out by accident like this. I'm about to go hit some rocks too. Damn, he was close. I haven't killed one of them yet. I might have to risk the biscuit for it. Look at me about to get in some trouble right now. Where the hell's that thing at? And my wife's boat got 2 harpoons on it for this very reason. If we can't come running into them. And I forgot to take one. Hey, where the hell? Okay, there you go. Hey, where you going over there, Mr. Serpent? I was making sure. I don't even have room in the inventory to take some shit off it if I did kill it. He's trying to lure me out to sea, probably. Like, hey, come on out here. And then turn around and swallow the ship up and be like, a big mistake. I only seen it like 2 or 3 times and I've never been able to try it. So I'm like, damn it. This is shitty by yourself too. This is where I need somebody to say, hey bro, you got a ship full of metal right now. You know, this ain't the time to be hunting a sea serpent. You're gonna lose a bunch of shit that you worked on. And I'm like, but it's right there. All I had was basic shit too. I was at the mines. I didn't think about grabbing like good arrows and stuff. Oh, he's down. It just stops the ship. Serpent meat. Oh shit. Get that serpent meat. Oh, I'm over encumbered. No. Oh, this is the worst time for me to have a fucking boat full of shit. How much that meat weigh? 10 pounds? And it's just what it is. Some wood gotta go. Some other shit gotta go right now. That's all there is to it. I get my stamina back up so I can go pick that up without dying. I can't believe that. That didn't even seem that hard, really. I thought I was getting locked into like a man versus Goliath type of bullshit, but no. That was basic arrows too. Average one front of the mill. Oh man, we need to get that. My wife is gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "What the hell is that in the cart?" A serpent meat. He said, "Go home." Oh, Delta, I would have fucked up already, and your words would have echoed in my mind of like, I should have listened, but it was already too late. That was stupid though too, because if he had damaged the ship or something bad happened, like I don't even have 100 nails to go make another one to go get all the shit back. That's how broke I am right now. I would have been tearing the forge apart trying to get that iron back out. Oh shit. Or I'd be logging into my wife's game and that which should not be named would occur. If I can't turn this fucking thing around before this serpent meat sink to the bottom, I'm gonna be pissed. You did. Delta, you told me that. And I did that on my wife's server. I was playing with her the last, couple good sessions was all on her. And I remembered you said that. I had 2 harpoons, good arrows, a bow, so I didn't have to carry it all the time, but it was ready. And this was the ship I had at the mines that I hadn't picked this ship up in like a week over there. Every couple days I logged in, mine, it did something on this, and then went back to her server. I'm struggling right now. I forgot you got to paddle with these winds going this way. You got to resist the temptation to jump in the water too, because you can't make that swim back and you're going to die. Damn, this storm too, man. Might as well mark the spot, because at this point... for snake... Not the... never mind. You logged into the wife server, we went here? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she only has so much time when she's off work. And, if she's wanting to hang out or she's like, hey, come help me with whatever, I'm going to be there for her. I might drop off the line, but her being sick really just mess it up, because she would be sitting there wanting to play, and I'll make her some soup and all that, and then she sit there with the remote in her hand falling asleep, and we being attacked and shit. So I'll just put her in the house and go get material or go do something for her to help her out. But it was like as soon as I killed that thing, the wind started going like 800 miles an hour the opposite way. I don't know if there's a time limit on despawning for whatever's going to happen, but I'm going to pick that shit up. Keep a pickaxe. Oh, yeah. The Delta, he's talking about a lot of things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How long are we going to be in this water? Don't let my ship get carried away. So, serpent meat. What do you do with this here serpent meat? That's 60 pounds. Some real nasty serpent meat. We're going to put that down in the hold temporarily. And I think I had some wood out there, but that's just wood I can get from any old tree, so... Don't do it, sir. Don't do it. Don't jeopardize what you got going for that. Just for that. Just because I got the sea serpent killed, I'm going to leave that wood out there and just let it be what it is. That's a fair trade in my book. If I can get this bitch turned around sometime before Thanksgiving. Just need to catch a little sliver. There we go. Old Shelby. Shelby coming around that mountain now. Oh, we going full fucking throttle right now, boys. Oh my gosh, she going down. Holy cow, better pay attention, because we hit some rocks right now. This thing is over. I ain't seen no storm like that yet in the game where it was that bad. Oh, he's starting to break open. Maybe they do that because the sea serpent is there. Like, maybe that's his thing. The god of the sea or some bullshit. Yep, just cook it up. Probably some He-Man food where you take a bite and you just got strength for like an hour. And you can just tank like 100 HP off of one piece of food. Who knows? Delta knows because he done slayed many of serpents at the sea. Man, I lost my music now. I got too excited and reset the whole music player. Lost that good... Oh, shit! See? Oh, there it is. My house won't even load because of how much shit I did to it already. You see, a second ago, there was no house there. And now there is. Alright, that's where we going. It doesn't do that on PC. Man, on my PC, I can have the draw distance set to like infinity. And I can see everything, but on console, they still got this like little bit of buffering going on. Well, there she is, the mansion on the water. And that house is coming along, boys. She needed a little help. We got some stonework going on. We got some yeah, I'm not really sure what I got a garden going on, but like I'm trying to make this into a fort, a castle, whatever you want to call it, with some weak ass materials because I don't have that shit that everybody else got. All right, come on, catch there. Oh, I didn't catch it. Damn it. That's my boat catching rig. Keep me from watching my ship go flying out to sea when I'm not trying to go out to sea. Oh, I caught it. It ain't supposed to be like that, but there you go. Come on, baby, get in there. What the hell is clipping through now? Oh, whatever. Resituate my chest down here. The little goblins, whatever they are, them little trolls, they come down and broke my chest that I had down here, and all the fish that I had went back in the ocean. So that's a permanent mistake that I don't do that no more. But just for the offload purpose, just to get this stuff out of here, let me just put it. Damn it. Surprised it's still holding up. It's been at sea. These poles out here have been out here for weeks. I didn't even mess with them. And it's still there. Let's go with... Come on, get your ass in there. Damn it. That was a bad storm. I hadn't seen one that bad. I've seen them like waves get to whipping up and craziness, but this was like ocean was on fire. Come on, Sally, get up there. Let me get two of them things up there. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff that I don't want to drop right now. Steady as she go. Put that meat in there. The rest of that stuff can wait. I ain't worried about it really. What else is in there? Just wood and rocks? See what fit in there and just call it. I think, I don't know why, like my heart rate was up for a second. There was an element of danger there. It was like, we about to lose it all, or we about to go home big. And this is like the only time in the whole game I came home in that scenario. And hey, the music stopped and all that. We gotta figure out what happened here and get that back up and running. I must be tripping right now, boys. We made it home with some shit that we didn't even plan on, and the house ain't burned down. Holy cow, we doing good right now. A part of me feel like I'm the one bobbing up and down when I was looking at it. Oh, it might be. Let me get some of this meat in there. See what's going on with that. I definitely don't want to burn it up. That's what happened when we carrying some heavy shit. We just gonna blop that wall out. I ain't done with this place yet with the stairs and everything, so just make a little landing pad right here. Make sure it don't go underneath in the water or some shit. Oh, that's a big ass meat. That's what she said. You got to do it before somebody else did it to you. That's a big ass meat. Look at him sweating from slinging his meat around. Oh, this heavy ass meat. Let me just get up here and rest it on the table. He's still sweating like, God dang, that shit was heavy. Oh, mama. It's the joys of coming home. And I'm not fully like set up for this. I'm realizing now more than anything, like I need to I actually need a set of stairs right here. Do we do that right now? Just help a guy out. Come on, snap in there for me, please. Probably needs more support or something where it'll just collapse, but hopefully it's just enough for I can get up there. Yeah, there you go. Help the man out. I ran out of stone, you can tell. Like I was busy and just run out of shit. Ain't no worse feeling in the game when you like hot on a project and you climbing a ladder and you up at the very roof of the thing like about to put a critical piece together and it's like no wood left, no stone left. And you're like, oh my god, man, I gotta go break something just to get some pieces back. Oh, I don't know. I just get in that situation a lot. I already figured Valhalla ain't trying to let me in. I'm getting killed left and right all day, every day. So I'm gonna just build my own piece of paradise right here and bring it to me. A sip of water. I'm actually getting tired looking at this dude carrying this heavy ass shit. He said, but she didn't say it to you. Delta, you slick with that one. You slick with that. Fortunately, in my case, we all good to go. But I see where you going. You sly ass little devil. You gotta watch that Delta, man. He'll put that afro shit on you too. Over there cracking jokes and just slide something over. You go read the chat and be like, God dang it, he was messing with me. We were sitting there playing Destiny the other day. It was a good time. I had fun. I like just hanging with Delta in general, but Destiny was like overload for my poor brain. Like the amount of on your feet type of decision making and planning that has to go into like what build you want to have and all that. I feel like I need like a sober day, a long Saturday to sit there and go through everything. But it was still fun for what it is. This is a game that just seems to meet me where I'm at. I can tell what mood I was in. I can tell what prescription I was on by anything you looking at in the house. I'd be like, oh yeah, that was that day, or that was what I was thinking about. That's how I build. Sometimes I break the rules. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this has to be exactly square, 100%. Like this, can't do it. And I can tell that just from like walking from room to room. This is some weird shit that I think about when I'm high as hell. Oh, fuck. Cart. You're carrying too much is like, I should get that tattoo on this dude. You're carrying too much 24/7. I'm busy. Something did get trapped under the steps while I'm thinking about it. I'll get it later. I'll just rip the steps up and get it. Oh, man. That's all done. That's empty. I had to reset it. Oh, Patrick, you missed some shit. Here you go, Patrick. Take your shoes off when you come up in this motherfucker. That's how it's supposed to be right there. Primarily them little gremlins that be coming at night and see them raiding the pantry. I just finished setting the pantry up. This is where I'm sleeping right now because I don't even have a bedroom yet. I was working on that kitchen. We got us a fermenter. We're going to be making some drinks in there. I'm going to get this whole thing set up where I can cook all the good food you need to cook. So that's the kitchen side of the house, and this is going to be the industrial side of the house over here, where you got the forge and all the tools and everything else that's be required. I tore the whole plate from the last stream while I was working on it. I tore everything down to the bare frame. Like I just got fed up with something that wasn't going right, and I just tore the whole shit up. But it was for the best. A little bit of wood left in there. We about to stoke this puppy up and get some metals burning and turn on that money printer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like, I think I'm too zoomed out. Like glitching out or something in here. There we go. Bring it in some. You may actually have to go to bed too because it's just dark and I hate running around in the dark trying to do something out of resin. Just got to get a rack in there and then you can go to bed. You can let that burn all night and have some stuff ready to go. Get some resin in there. Get some lights on up in this bitch. Ain't been home for a little bit. This forge over here, man, you can come in here and do some work in this bitch. You've got it all set up. I don't have the rest of the iron I need. I took that to my wife's server. I helped her get all her stuff to like 7. So I gotta catch myself up. We were doing most of our stuff over there for a hot minute, so I'm taking over now, though. 6mm arc is a faster version of the Grendel. I might need some elaboration there when you're not pulling the trigger on it. I can come up to speed with where you're going with that. Yeah, he going to bed in the pantry. Still got to build yourself a bedroom, fella. Build yourself a room. I couldn't do it. I didn't have any wood left. I was using the last scrap of wood I had over here, just trying to keep the lights on the place. She gonna run. She gonna run 24 hours a day. I need to move the coal over to the other side. This was from the old setup. Probably put that over here clearly. And what would it take to upgrade the stuff I got? I need to see. The root harness need a level 2 workbench and 10 more roots over there. I might have those. I might go ahead and take him up a little bit. This improved archery setup, oh my gosh, man. If you get a sneak attack on somebody with this costume on, half the health bar is gone. A troll doesn't matter, just gone. How much coppers we got? 9 right there. 2 left in there. I got some 10 left, so that could marry up and give me what I need, actually. This old haggard ass trying to make some. Oh, that's beautiful, man. I waited like 2 days to hear that sound again in this play. A butcher knife for slaughtering tamed animals? That might be something I'm not really sure about yet. I don't have any tamed one. I tried to give some creature a carrot or something. They just bit me. Didn't work out. Just sitting there heavy as hell. I can't babysit that all day. What else are we working on? The main steps coming up. We're gonna get the captain's quarters done at some point. I don't like how it blocks the view and all that, but really at the same time, I'm not sitting here looking at shit. I'm going out there doing shit. So that's my logic with that. Ship holding on for dear life. Oh, okay. I got all this shit to put away too, man. God dang, there's some stuff over here I gotta figure out. That's gonna be stone over there. Let's keep it simple. I think I need to back up. Yeah, let's back up. My eyes get blurry from the old Lyrica. It makes my vision go a little crazy. It helps if I seem to sit back a little bit. Oh, there we go. Still blurry. Okay. Crafting station needs a roof. How? I've been using it. Oh. There you go. We get some stone under there because it just don't look right. All the metals I was carrying around, shit. It's probably why half the time I can't find where I put shit when I'm playing. If I'm busy and drop something, it might be gone. That water's still out there acting crazy from the last night, man. That thing is still bopping up and down. That pier may come up. All this stone right here may come up a little bit if this water keep eating away. Shit just dragging out. All that getting drugged. Copper. Let me just get these metals out of here because I will forget and that shit will just be gone. Printing them bars, boy. Just printing them all day. But just put more. I'm out of wood over here, so yeah. We're just gonna have to keep making that daisy chain along, get these coals up. God damn, I'm losing it right now. But honestly, like, there ain't nothing else I'd rather be doing. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, you know, can't concentrate or whatever. But I still want to play. It's I gotta work through it. It's like I would never be able to do anything I enjoy if I just waited till I felt like I could do it. Your eyes going blurry, your fucking body is fading out into outer space. If it waited till I was like happy and healthy, I would never even get to play video games. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta go blurry eyed and stony eyed, whatever eyed, and get the shit done you need to do. These muscle relaxers, man, you just be like, you ever get lazy in a video game? You ever get lazy in a game and be like, oh, that's too much work? Like, motherfucker, you holding a controller. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of shit muscle relaxer be making you think like. And it'd be the same in SnowRunner. Like, oh, I don't want to make that trip. That's too much work right there. And it's like, I ain't the one out there in the vehicle freezing to death. I'm sitting here on the couch. He said, go to bed in the pantry. You ain't got far to go for a midnight snack. Amen. Amen to it. Delta, you tore them coyotes a new asshole or what? Tracking the coyotes, found them, tested out. Shit, man. You were just talking about those the other day on it, playing that Destiny. He's like, yeah, we were tracking them down and we're gonna put the fear of God in them, he said. And I think that's maybe what you're doing right now. Why am I stuck? What the fuck? It's holding shit that I don't need to be holding. Still got a fishing rod. He's walking around like. Just put that back on the boat because I will lose that too. I'll just set it over here. I'm carrying bait around. Like, you don't need to be carrying no bait around. Just eat some food and just go put this shit away, man. Always got resin on me. Like, you could put the resin down and then you open your inventory. You got 40 of it just sitting there again. Like, what? That's still rocks. That's the rocks, man. Holy cow, what is going on here? Leave them rocks over there. We got all kind of wood on this cart. Just everything is everywhere. We got metals on the cart. I got 7 more dark metals and I still can't smelt them things down. You said you need a blast furnace or something for it, but I'll just keep on hanging out with those till I know what else to do. Oh my god, what is on this damn cart? Jesus Christ, man. What are you doing around here? Excuse me for that, but sometimes I get off the game at whatever time and just put something down and I'll be looking for it for like 2 days. Like, what the hell happened to that? Fishing rod. I had to buy a couple of those, if you can't tell. There's another one. Oh, sometimes, man, just gotta let it go like a wave. God dang it, man, that shit hit. Oh, man, it just pinned me back. Like, I just feel like I got vortex speed on a spaceship where your back is just like pressed into the chair and you can't even move. It's happening. Alrighty then. Before my eyes got blurry, what was I doing? My #1 task, let's prioritize. We got to get this guy a bedroom. Fuck it, everything else. If you spending another night in the pantry, something ain't right around this house, man. Let's rethink. I'm kind of shooting from the hip. The first half of this building was easy for me. All lessons learned from my wife's game. I was like, I need to have a foundry area that's set up. I need to have a kitchen that's set up. But as far as the living quarter, it was just 4 walls and a blanket. Now we're starting to do things a little different. We're trying to figure it out. I actually got to put some effort into thinking, like, how do I want this to go? Might even just do a temporary bedroom up here. You know, just to get him by till I'm finished making the house. It don't make sense for him to be sleeping. It don't make sense for him to sleep in the pantry. That ain't gonna work. Oh, sing it, brother. Sitting on the horse, dropped 2 with the scope. Up to 8x. He was proud as hell too, Delta, saving them cows' lives over there. Saving cows' lives. Might fuck around and make this the real bedroom up here. Shit, while we working on something. Hell, this might end up being something I end up using. Set him a bed back in that little nook back there if he can hang out or not. And you got to sleep in the pantry. Oh, the bed is too exposed. That's always what they lying to you about. A bed is too exposed to what? The whole place is exposed if you want to go there. I mean, a phantom and shit can come in the middle of the night and rip you right out the sheets over here. Bed is too exposed. You a Viking or not? Because at this point, you spending nights out at sea. You glad to even have a shack to put over your old tired ass bones. Oh my god, with the 2 exposed. If you too exposed now, you got more coverage up here than you gonna about to have anywhere else in the game at this point. Just put a bed down and lay on it, please, so I can get back to work. I deleted my bed out the pantry one time and woke up at the spawn confused, like, what, what happened? I'm out of wood, that's what happened. Damn. And you're gonna hit me with it too. That's what she said. Listen, motherfucker, I'm busy right now. We never run out of wood now. We got that Viagra trees coming in. We're just gonna be slaying wood all over the place in this bitch. In my town, you're allowed to hunt coyotes if they become a problem. Yeah, but hey, I ain't mad at you. Trust me, I ain't. Just gotta keep the waffles safe, Patrick. Gotta keep the waffles safe. Jeez, man. I know you don't have a fire. Can't even sleep up here. Kind of look crazy up there. Might even fuck around and leave it up there. Wouldn't it be particular? It's kind of off topic, so I really don't need to be concerned with it. But if I can get a piece of floor to stick in there some kind of way. It's going to be clipped out. Maybe I can do something like that. Maybe and catch it. Yeah, that'll still work. Yeah. I don't know what else to do with it, but it's a temporary bedroom. I can't get a fire up here, so. You know what, though? Maybe I could build a stone pillar up through the kitchen. Put a stone pillar up through the kitchen, put a fire up there. I might fucking do it. Gotta turn coyotes over to the game warden? Oh shit, man. If a coyote over there was fucking with my chickens, there wouldn't be nobody. There wouldn't be nobody. There'd be like, what coyote? And they come by driving by in the morning and to see coyotes slaughtered all over the place with bullet holes, like 80 of them in them. It's like, hey man, I don't know what you talking about. I ain't turning shit in. But then again, that's why I don't have a license. So don't listen to my advice. Go ahead and buckle that in. Buckle that seatbelt in there because she about to stay up there. She part of the family now up there. I wasn't even planning on putting a bedroom up there, but there you go. Boom. You got you a bedroom. See if we can cap that piece off with a little something. That's in there, boys. We got us a bedroom. Now I need to get fire up here. Some kind of way. I got an idea. I don't think the old lady would appreciate it, but I'm about to tear this fucking kitchen up. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. A stone piece is going up here, and the stone is going to go straight through the ceiling, up to the second bedroom, and that's going to be the fire somewhere back in here because this is already a chimney. So there you go. We solving problems now. What the hell is going on this side of the building? Yeah, see, the chimney's already there. So if I can pipe that smoke and that fire, breathe that dragon out over that side, then the rest of the house ain't going to have that problem where they wake up suffocating to death. Oh, man. Isn't it beautiful to come up with new problems while you're in the middle of a project? Some of this shit is still the original build that I forgot to tear down, so I don't even know what this piece is right here. Oh no, hell no. Y'all ain't about to be up in here with now taking your shoes off now. We ain't dealing with that. I need some lights because I can't see. I'm about to have to go to sleep anyway. Oh man, I don't have this the one time you don't have resin on you, and that's how it starts. Tracing down that one thing that I can always find anywhere in my pockets, any day I need it, but then when I need it, that shit is gone. Sure enough. Oh, damn. I gotta get some walls around this staircase so I keep falling off it. Let me get a torch like right here where I can find the steps. Boom. Look at that dog. She set off right there. This fixing to be Valhalla 2.0 by the time I'm done. Bed needs a fire. That's the original problem. Okay, so just rediscovering why I just even started doing some shit I was doing. He's back to spending the night in the pantry, Patrick. Jesus. Maybe I just needed some water. Wow. Too much. Too much water. Wow. D damn muscle relaxer, man, be making you forget how to do every goddamn thing. Like you gotta remember how to breathe at one point. Oh shit. All I know is if I can't pronounce it, the shit is probably the reason why I can't pronounce it. One rabies. Oh wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, they want to make sure it wasn't out of character. I kill a coyote, leave him lay for the crows and buzzards. The rabies. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some effort to control everything. They can't just have people out there just slaughtering animals. Like, I mean, a coyote is fine. I retone it back. A coyote in the wild doing what it does is fine being a coyote in the wild. You know, a farmer has more reason than anybody to be upset. You know, that's a farmer's livelihood. So if you got to choose between your animals and your family's well being, it's going to be the right thing every day. But, you know, they're just making sure somebody ain't out there just with an axe murder over there just slaughtering animals for no reason. But that don't mean anybody's reporting the official report. So, just there, if you get caught doing something, they can hammer you and get some fines out of it, send you to prison and whatnot. But nobody out there in the country, you got to tell me that everybody in the country has honest reporting on every single animal, and you know, hell no, no way. All right, I need to move this stone critter. Can I have room to hit it from here? Yep. My wife got off sick as hell when she was trying to sit there and tell me how to run things. She was like, okay, that's great. The kitchen is done. I was like, well, guess what? The kitchen is undone now. Look what your boy about to cut some shit up in this kitchen. I guess I didn't get as far as I wanted to on how this is going to happen, but part of the beauty of it is figuring that out in the moment. God daggone it. Start the day in the pantry, end the day in the pantry. I know Crom know what I'm talking about when it comes to the pantry. You know his ass be in that pantry a little more than most by the sound of it. Oh. Oh, damn it. What the... Oh, let's just see if we use our imagination what the hell we about to do with this. Just hope that she stays asleep longer than not to see me in the middle of it, you know? She could see it when it's done, be like, oh, that looked great. But if she saw me fucking with it now, she'd be hot. And it's my game too. That's the part. It's my server. I could do whatever the hell I want to, but at the same time, with the old lady you get to talking on, you know, sometimes you gotta go with it. Might not even. Oh shit. Oh shit. Good thing he ate this morning. I'm seeing if I can do this without actually having to tear anything apart. That way, if it was a critical mistake, all you gotta do is take the stone out and that's it. Yeah, so we're gonna need a ladder. Probably come hit it from the back, you know? If something ain't working, you just hit it from the back. That'd be the TV remote. Y'all get your dirty ass minds out the gutter. That's the TV remote I'm talking about. Well, maybe this is high enough. I might be able to just cheat the system right here and just set a fire on it right up there. Let's see if we can finagle some shit. Can you get a little pizza oven up there? Oh, she lit. Good luck trying to light that fire back up, though. That ain't gonna be a permanent solution for anything, but... And it's smothering itself. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Maybe I'll bring it back some. Set it back like somewhere like that. It's clipping, making this even harder. Damn it! We try to zoom in. Maybe this will work. Get up there and set this pizza oven where I'm telling you to set it. Try right back there. See if it stay lit. Nope. Now it's lit. It's lit, but then the wind will blow a different way and the fire will go out. All right, so what if I do this? Now you can breathe. How about that? Guess we won't need this wall no more if we got stone out there. Now it's out. Damn fire's out, and the whole thing is probably smoked up from the front too, where he would pass out in there. Let me see. Let me see what kind of damage I can do from this side. Let me get in there and take a look up close. Bust a hole here, bust a hole there. Now we got some access to the mainframe. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is bring the stone up a little higher. Might take this out. Yeah, now we on to something up here. Now I got access. This is how like a hacker must feel when they hack some shit. Oh, we got some access over there. Um, okay, how much materials I got? Okay, I got a couple. Oh man, I'm trying to clip something together up here. This shit gonna fall off too. Really? It didn't fall? Oh shit. Probably not very stable, but could jump up and down on it a little bit. Some of the stuff up here is from the old house too. It's funny how it's still up there. It's hanging out. Oh man, we got some shit going on here now, don't we? Oh, that'll come down. And no sense in having that just hanging out all exposed. See if we bring that up all the way. That's kind of crazy. That is really crazy, actually. Started out trying to get out the pantry. Now I'm back in the pantry over here. Listen. What the hell is this piece doing? Might could come out too. Is that a dead fish up there? No, it's a piece of wood up there. Okay. And my eyes right now is playing with me. Oh, I might die too. This is how I die all the time. Just parkour up and down and then fall and die. This building. Oh, that is the Chiba hut up there. That thing is smoking. Smoking. I might bring that stone all the way out to the outside of the house somewhere. Might fuck around and do some shit with that stone. Get us a little skylight in here. See if this should just fall right on his head too. Yep. She don't like that. But I'm gonna tie it in some kind of way. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Yeah, we're gonna take a wall out. Yeah, we fucking this place up right now, boy. We about to get up in there. I think this beam right here is probably just not strong enough. Maybe I can support it with a log beam. Just temporarily bridge me over till I get outside. If I make the chimney out here, I can bring that up from this side. I don't even need to do what I just did, but it's already done now. That might have been the smarter move, is just make the chimney right here and just let that be the end of it, but it's pretty much happening now, so. Oh, you know what? I think these count as foundation pieces, actually. Nope. You see how true that is. If it's blue, somehow maybe a keg, you can use it as a, I don't know. Can you use it if you don't have a piece of wood on it? Nope. Don't tore this place to pieces though, man. Oh shit, she gonna be upset about that. Let's see. Maybe this will have to become a stone. So we're gonna move that shit out. Move that out. And try to make a stone pillar right here. Bro, you got me with that too. I'm over here now just like, god dang. Some shit want to come over here for a split second. I was like, I'm gonna have to go mount up in the middle of a critical part. What I'm trying to do. Oh, hell no. What the hell? That ain't even on there. That old crooked ass little piece that ain't gonna work. Let's see about. That sound will just get you. What if we do this? I should never start out a sentence like that. I need more rocks though, because what if we do this over here?
And his name is John C.
No part of man of the hour, bro. Man of the hour right there. It's off the radar over there doing Mopar things and just come with that John Cena. Just wow. I'm over here fucking this kitchen all the way up too, man. I'm just rebuilding some shit right now. Can I get that handshake right there, fella? Can we do that? Before this whole thing collapse? Let's see if it'll just let me snake that where I'm trying to go. That's ugly. It's temporary. We're going to fix it, but... just need the placeholder for it. There's a random piece of wood just hanging out. Oh, Mopar. I'm new to the stone game. I just got some stone, so you can already tell I'm like looking for ways to like break into everything with it, but it does let you kind of mold around things too, and I've noticed it's just really tricky about when and where you can do it. I can get this bed out of here. Damn it. No. I heard that sound. There's shit breaking before I can get it connected. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my god. I should have just quit while I was ahead over here with this bullshit I'm trying to do right now. Mine's thing alike. We've been a stream at the same time. Oh shit, man. That's probably what it's been. Because if I'm streaming sometime, if I'm not paying attention, could have just been we streaming at the same damn time. I was looking for you because Patrick was looking for you too, and it turned out you probably was just streaming at the same time and we didn't even catch it. But I've been on another one lately here, man. Well, wife was sick, and then I'm still trying to keep up with my medication and everything else I got to do at the same time, and I was just like, it wouldn't be hard for me to miss a beat right now. Clearly. As you can tell by this bullshit that I'm doing. I don't really think I really even like where I put this. But I honestly don't know how I can get this bridge built across them. Because I don't really mess with stone like that much. So maybe what I needed was an arch. And then I could have got rid of a bunch of that. Yeah, but I need that piece to be higher. Yeah, one more higher on the arch and I might have it what I was trying to do. Yep, I understand, man. I was hoping for any reason and every reason that your channel is fucking busy, man. I know you're a good dude. You work hard at what you do, trying to build stuff up, trying to make something happen. And I know for a while you was like picking up more views and things was starting to take off a little bit. So I was like, damn, I hope he's just busy as hell, man, where shit just going off. But we ain't been all hanging out in a while. You know how I go. Oh yeah, I kind of like the arch, but I still don't know if I like the stone over here. I don't think I like it really in the kitchen right here. But if I hit that whole thing collapse. Oh man, I would be in for it at that point. Maybe we should let the daylight prevail on this situation and come up with some ideas when you can see and we can think about everything. Yeah, there ain't no sense in being out here in the dark trying to sit there and balance on everything. Five more subs, my man over there cranking them out. 5 more. Every single one counts when you're trying to get that monetized going over there. I know that's right. And that's just you getting into your lane, really. Figuring out your people, getting your content going, and getting some, like, fresh folks through. It's like, it's all part of how you got to grow. Maybe doing the SnowRunner videos and all that was one thing, but like you started popping when you started going live with this farming shit for a minute. Oh my gosh, is that fire going to stay lit? Can my man go to sleep? Oh my gosh, we done figured some shit out, man. I gotta keep my voice down over here. Keep my voice down. Don't get too excited over here. I'll wake up the old lady over there trying to sleep. I got the fire right up here. Well, that's where I wanted to put it all along. And that's how that whole project down there just became something. But you got you a bedroom up here. I could finish flexing this thing out. This could be like actual workable space up here. Now, the next time it rains, though, all this is getting wet. So now I need to bring the roof up like I planned on earlier. But you could spend the night in your own house. You on to some shit now. Ain't that the crazy part? I was over here sleeping at the house my son built over there for like the whole time I've been playing in this side of the map. Because I didn't have shit together. Eight away from 400. God dang, Mopar. Oh, shit. Fix all that. Gotta fix all that for one time there, man. We're gonna make that shit go away. It's the least I can do for the homies that be coming through hanging. just for the hell of it. I've been good though. I've been trying to be good ever since my vehicle shit. We've been making it back. It's gonna be slow and steady. We gonna get it though. I know I don't have to do nothing. But shit, man, if they didn't have a conversation every now and then, your number ones that be all the way there for you all the time, they ain't gonna have no commercial on it. But yeah, man, I was over here building this place out, built the garden out, got that garden done. Got bees over there making honey 24 hours a day. It's like farm sim if you're thinking about it. I don't have no tractors to drive around, but I got a farm if you don't mind. These damn bees out here making honey 24 hours a day. I just gotta mind the sticks and little bullshit they be trying to grow. But yeah, this shit is gonna be up and operational. This is gonna be a functional compound. I'm planning on putting a guardhouse right here. A big ass guardhouse and a sniper tower where you can just shoot the leeches before they come creeping up on you. But I didn't have the stone. That's where I spent all this time on the sea trying to go get stone and wood and bring it back. And you know, the metals, you can't teleport metals, so you have to go get them. There ain't no way around it. You just gotta go sailing back, or whatever you gotta do to get your metals over. And I'm not trucking a cart 40 miles through the swamp. I'm gonna sail around that bitch and bring them in. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. When we was playing that Destiny, man, that shit was wild. I couldn't keep up for a little bit. Let me see if you're going right now. That might be. I'm gonna see if you're going right now. I honestly didn't even catch it in the chat. If you said you was finished or what. Wreckfest demo derby. That's from 6 months. That's the old one. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the old other channel. God dang, I'm so confused. Oh, wait a minute. Don't listen to me right now. Don't listen to me right now. I'm going to set up a way through, because I'm using a different browser now. I might set up a way where the alerts just come through right on my browser. That way, if I'm streaming, I don't have to look, because I don't always look at Discord. I don't always look at everything. But if I can catch it while I'm live, I'll put it up. Guaranteed. At least keep tab on what the hell you got going on with that. All that shit. But this has really turned out to be quite a project, more than I anticipated. So I need to figure out how to get my walls back up. And that's the thing that really set you back. Sometimes you need to build some shit so you can build some shit. I know you know what that's about. If you playing that Minecraft and all that, it's the same idea. Sometimes you gotta build some shit up just to go look at what the hell you was working on. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. If I delete this piece, that shit in there is going to collapse, bro. Oh, wait. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Because it got the archway now. That's perfect. You hurry up and get this on here. I'll come up with something up here. Make it look like a chimney. Even though it don't have nothing to do with being a chimney. It'll just come up with some shit up there to make it look like fire is coming out. Put some torches in there and close it up or something. I don't know. I had to justify why I just cut the hole in the wall in the first place, so. Might be able to even get some additional support that wasn't readily available previously to this side of the house. Or get some logs over there and figure that out. And I gotta close this up. All the roof shingles and stuff that's been blown out. Oh, what the hell are we gonna do about that? I had multiple layers of stuff going on because there's so many angles in there. There's probably just overlap tiles that don't even need to be up there, some of them. Oh no, that needed to be up there actually. Oh shit. I don't even know what. I don't even recognize in there. That shit has gotten out of control so fast.
It doesn't matter what your name is!
Sinful fell asleep on you and drove his tractor into the ditch? Oh, that would beat it too. After he told you all the time, don't be spending the money, and then go crash that shit and fall asleep on it. This may even be part of the problem up here. Where the hell did this piece of roof go from? I got random overlapping, strapping pieces of roof up there that don't have no business being up there. Alright, I can't keep on jumping like this. This is ridiculous. He's running out of stamina just trying to hang out up here. Can I eat some food up here? Like, what do we got to do? Okay. So, let's get those roof pieces closed back up before I forget what I'm doing over here. Close that back up. Might take a second to tighten some of this down a little bit. Since it's coming off there, steeper angles, maybe I need to work something like that. Oh shit, whoops. Damn it, okay. I might not mess with that. You don't always know where stuff is clipping through, and sometimes it's got support underneath, or sometimes it's actually going down a layer you didn't even know it was going. So you just gotta be mindful of deleting things that are suspicious looking sometime. I don't think that actually matters. I might bring that in. Close the rain out from another side, and then leave that alone and close that up. That's all closed up. The airflow is important too. When you got all these kitchens running down there and your personal fireplace running, all that smoke is going to go wherever it wants to go, and it better not be in your lungs or you'll be dead. Let's see if I can rest up on that chimney maybe with a piece of this here. Nope. It's the wrong angle. Oh, okay. This is really hard for my eyes to comprehend right now for like the depth of something. And I just start fishing around going crazy looking. But I think I could do it from inside, maybe. Yeah, just close it up from in here, maybe. Or what we do is just make a window so we don't have to worry about it. Maybe we can get away with that shit. We'll have to see next time it rains, but damn, that stone is not even on it. What the hell is going on in there? I need to get access to it. I need to see, so I just gotta make another hole. Yeah, that stone ain't even on there, bro. You might not be getting the support you thought you was getting. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. What other pieces we got in here? That's all? Okay, as you were. Guess we'll close it up. I'm getting some more ideas, which I shouldn't have up here. If I could slide this roof down a little bit without having to make a new piece that clipped through the wall, I could slide it down and get the roof coverage that I need to make a window right there. Then we won't have to worry about it. I don't know if that's going to backfire until it rains. You just don't know. Gotta be a sniper. A roof sniper. We might be able to sneak that in there. I gotta see. Do something like that. Trick the game into making it think that it's waterproof and it's not. I'm guessing, Patrick, I'm guessing you whooped up on that damn. Oh shit, I missed something. Your brother crashed his truck. Are you gonna help him put it back up? Yeah, as far as I know. We're hoping for safety and well-being. I'm gonna make sure I pin this back up there too. Well, I always forget. We're gonna pin that up there. And we also gonna be saying a prayer, hopes and prayers that your brother's got what he needs to, first of all, have his health intact, and second of all, get his truck back and running. So we will definitely be thinking on that. Need miracles all around is part of the MO for the people in this channel, I guess. We need to pull some shit together. I think we might have done it. I think if we created an artificial seam right here, it's kind of ugly right now because I didn't frame it in, but all I need is to get a little small overlap right there, and I can put the window, and we can fix up the roof after that. You know what I'm saying? Like we can fix the little shanky parts up there as long as I can get the coverage. All these custom bar shelves and all that I was trying to do, they got to come up anyway because they're clipping the barrels, and I don't like that. All this shit got to come down. Yeah, they're too low. So the first and foremost, what I need is core wood. And I'm going to come over here with a big old core wood beam and lay that shit right on. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That ain't the one I wanted to hit. That was already perfect. I just fucked that shit up. Somebody take the hammer out this full hand before half the damn place just collapse. Oh, we need that. We need that. Damn, I had them perfect though. Make sure I didn't lose what I needed. I think, I don't even know if I had stuff in there cooking already and just blapped the thing right off the planet. Oh no, that is a huge mistake if I can't put that shit back. I'm right on the edge of the forge where if I had done this, I would have to move the forge all the way over or put another one. Yeah, I knew that shit was perfect already. I didn't want to fuck with it. Okay, now the shelf is what I'm looking for. The shelf was low. Uh, how do I get... shit. Oh, just jump right through the house. You know, sometimes this is what I feel like. My man Crazy Eye, he had it right. Take a load off, Annie. Oh, so close. There we go. It sounds like some rain is coming, so we gonna we might get to test the theory out. Let me see what's going on. Are we looking at... Oh, okay, we good. Just a windy day. Oh shit, the boat's still blopping up and down over there. We got another storm coming. I feel it. This storm is coming, bro. We better close up the fucking windows. A lot of good that's gonna do when the whole house is open. Okay, logs. Cordwood logs are somewhere hiding from me. God dang, we still had metals. We was printing money back here and just left that shit. All sorts of scattered around. You gotta do the right business first. This is 100% the first priority. I don't want to hear anything about rain. I bet you don't. If I get some Mopar rain at this house, the whole shit is about to come down. If I get some of that Mopar raining, better put some extra supports out there. To melt up some more copper up in here and at least have that cooking while I'm blowing the kitchen up. Can't believe I forgot about it. That shit gonna run in the background, and this is supposed to be getting put up in the... There's the log beams. It's in the stone fucking bin. No wonder I couldn't find shit. I'll put something on the trailer for a minute so he can finally put that fishing pole up. He probably need to eat something. It's just a hot mess around here 24/7 trying to keep this guy wheels on the track. Okay, we got the cores on us. At least we're not sleeping in the pantry still. I mean, that's a big improvement. Gonna run that beam. Look at that hole. It just put right in. Just put a hole right through the wall. Run that beam across. Those chests actually could maybe stay back there now. They're not clipping. They're not clipping now that the beam is there. That shit's still cooking in the corner. Really, probably should do this from the outside with the beam. Oh, of course. I just can't see. The day is done already. You spent the whole day monkeying around over there, and the day is over. There was cord up there where I probably just forgot. Could throw that back where I can get to it. Stoke up the furnace one more time and put him to bed so we can have some money. That's all you can do. Knock the power out. Off a thunderstorm, man. That's early storms you guys starting to get. They're coming through already. This summer is going to be a bell ringer for you. You don't have any coal and you're standing on top of it. Just keep that wood over there. We still got them heavy ass ores. That's why I keep on. Put that and go to bed. Still got the fire cooking up in the top. Yeah, we in there now. I was streaming as soon as I got off the power. God dang, like you couldn't even time it. You couldn't even time it. Better. Power just cutting off on you. Oh, that's the old roof of the old kitchen is right there. How funny is that, man? That was the kitchen from like the last time I was streaming. It used to come out. And now I just found it dug up in there. I might use it for something. I need to clean that chimney up a little bit, but I don't really know right now. What I'm going to do is probably just block it off. So to keep the smoke out. Just do something like that for the moment. Oh, that smothered it? That smothered the fire? You gotta be kidding me. I had to get up in here and see what the hell is going on in here. I mean, we could put a piece of floor down there. Let's see if that'll compromise the situation. Do something like that, and then Anytime you just want to cover up a mistake or some shit that don't look right, you just put a chest on it. You know what I mean? It looked like it was supposed to be there. The people be like, what the hell is going on? But I gotta leave this beam right here. It's literally the glue that hold the whole motherfucker together. So that shit gotta stay. It is what it is, you know? A double chimney. Hopefully that last part for the PC will be tomorrow. Oh my gosh, yeah. That would be some timing. Yeah, you fuck around and get your rest of your drives on. I might have a way I can get you a Game Pass a month or two off of that. I want to get you logged into this Valheim, bro. Once you get logged into this thing, I'd like to see where your brain go, because you're a Minecraft genius. And if you got a hold of this shit, man, the stuff you come up with, I'd be like ready to take some notes, I guess, you know. You're already out there building ships and all that, where, I was putting two Legos together in Minecraft, but now I think this game, it makes it easier because the parts are like prefab parts and you don't have to like block them together. They're just like, you want a beam, you get a beam. You want a roof, you get a roof, you get whatever. So that makes it more approachable for me, but if it weren't for that, I don't have the art to like blocks by block things. That just don't exist. God dang it, man. I didn't want to do that. I might be able to get what I need off of this. I need the wall height inside. I gotta match the wall height or it's gonna look dumb. Wall height inside. If we get this wall closed in the back at this point, I'm gonna get it. You're gonna need some stamina today. You're gonna have to eat some carrots today. Get up in there and figure that shit out. Some Bugs Bunny shit. I just need the wall height. Give me that wall height. Just mark it for me. Just mark it for me. So that's the height of the top wall. Okay. I don't really have a tape measure, so I'm over here doing the what the fuck I gotta do, if you know what I'm saying. Oh shit. Sometimes you just gotta put a wall into the brick and you need to know. Okay, we got it. Stills, Nash. Might have to go check them out. Okay. What the hell was I doing when I got the brain switched over to the music side for a second? Ah, this is okay. Bear with me for 1 second. I need a beam to go from here, right there. A beam to go from here to right there. Then I need a beam to go up from that point right there in that corner. Mark that corner for me, somebody. I'll fuck this up. Probably not going to give me what I really want, but just get me close to it and I'll tell you what to do from there. How about that? Damn it. Sometimes when it be tricky like that, you got to get a beam from underneath to sit and then take that beam back out. And that's the only way you can get it sometimes for what you're trying to do. Makes sense if I could get it to do that. Oh, there we go. There you go. That's what I wanted. Now take that shit back out. Make sure you take out the right one now, because you'll fuck up a wall. You won't even see it coming. That's what I wanted. That hinge right there where they lock together. That's what I wanted. So what I need to do now is do the same thing on the other side. And that's beautiful money being made. Trick that beam down. Then put one on top. And then take it back out. Take it back out. That's what she said. Oh, gosh. I don't know if that's the right beam. That's what I was afraid of. There we go. I got it. In and out clean, bro. Got that hinge point. That's a nice frame right there. I'm going to come back around. Oh, it's too freaking low. It's too low for any of it to matter. All that shit that I was trying to do. And it's like, it don't even make sense. Alright, so where do we go from here then? Anybody in there? Okay, let's do this then. Oh, that goes through. Yeah, it's just too low. Damn it. Oh, no, you ain't about to come in here wearing your shoes. Who is that out there? One of them little gremlins trying to get in the pantry. I seen you. I need you to look at something real close. You see that sign up there? You see that sign up there? Say shoes off your feet before you come up in my house. I'm gonna have to come after you. Where your friend at? Where your friend at? Y'all gotta put your shoes on if you're coming up in this motherfucker right here. All that before breakfast too. This is like my real house too. I got too many projects I'm doing at one time, so the whole place will be fucked up all the time. You know what I'm saying? You ever got too many projects going on where every time you turn the corner, you're reminded of something you're supposed to be doing, and then you start that shit, and then you turn the corner and you start that shit, and you go, oh, god dang it. I definitely do. So we need this wall. Matter of fact, this whole window situation is going to start here now. I'm just going to make that determination. I'm not trying to measure anything. I'm not trying to copy and paste or whatever the fuck. I'm just going for it. Let's see what that looked like from the inside. Yeah, that'll work actually. That'll work right there. So from that point is where the window will start, and that's what I need to do. Oh, wait, Construction Sim got a big update. Okay, there you go. Now you might actually, get some multiplayer going or whatever the next big thing they were supposed to work on crossplay. Maybe we can get some improvements coming for that. Now you need to get up underneath that. Get underneath of it. Perfect. Now you got to get on top of it. Get it to snap back in. Might have almost had it right there. Got it. That's the old beam. Sometimes you can do a trick from the top side to catch it and bring it across without having to do the measure at the bottom. And that's what I'm going to do. Now you acting like you don't know. Now you acting like you speaking a different language up here while I'm trying to do something. You got to talk to it real nice. Maybe it'll give you what you want. Damn it. Let's get a stack on there. Give me a stack on there. And now give me a log under what I just told you to do. You don't feel rested anymore. Gee, I wonder why not. She really don't want to listen. Okay. So I'm going to have to go back from the other side and do it like I originally planned on. The snaps, they said they're going to be fixing the snaps. I don't know, like for console, as far as getting the alternate snap and all that. But for right now, this jerry rigging bullshit that I got to do to make some shit happen is really all I can think about. So I'll start from the bottom again. And it might be easier from the inside. Jesus. What I'm trying to do over here just really could be so much simpler, and I'm guessing. Is that gonna work? Maybe. Maybe it will. Oh, that might work. Get a piece of wall back in there. It's a placeholder for the moment. Tricky ass bitch. That's the whole day went by already working on this one piece. Okay, that's in. Get this piece of log off of there. Get this piece of log off of there. I might be getting into some better shape here in a second. We'll find out. But I'm running out of daylight again, and I'm going to have to come back to it. That's how projects start. Tomorrow, I might not want to fuck with the window. Might want to go fishing tomorrow or something. All for the live long day to get you a little something you can look at outside. It really takes a lot of time out of the day. Okay. Let's figure out this situation over here while we got the hole wide open. See if I got any more logs I can put up in there. You know what I'm saying? No crossplay yet. Ah. Well, at the very least, fixing bugs is a big step forward for them. You know, you guys are out there trying to enjoy the game all along. You can only get so much time after Christmas and everything else to be like, okay, y'all gonna let me work this crane over here, or am I gonna have to go rent one in real life? These fucking gremlins just came in the house again with no shoes on. Over here caught me working on some shit where I can't put my tools down. I'm gonna whoop that ass. What the hell was that shit? No, you got to get the hell up out of here, cause you one of them rowdy ass dude. Be trying to come in the damn windows. Chasing fucking things around while I'm busy. And it's foggy out too. I can't even see. Y'all gonna run around and do this crazy shit in my house? Man, they have me fired up every day. Those gremlins. Fuck. We're gonna have to put the price tag. That's gonna be some members only one with 8,000 channel points only. Some shit, man. That thing be coming at the wrong time. It really had me thinking about some troll. If a troll come in here and smash the whole place down, I would actually be a little upset about it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not a single troll come through yet, so if y'all don't summon one, I would appreciate it. Keep printing that money around the clock. We have a little bit more we can start thinking about doing in a second. Starting to come together though, man. This place is breathing some new life after having some products on hand. Running out of stuff will make you do some janky shit that don't work just to hold it together. Oh yeah, I ought to cook the sea serpent up. I just caught that sea serpent right before we pulled in. I ought to throw one of those on the grill, but I gotta watch that. I can't let that burn. And that was copper. 30 copper was down under the steps. Oh my gosh, that's another 30 bars right there just laying in there. They said they're gonna put AI in there to help. Oh my gosh, like Farm Sim? That might be a temporary patch for things till the crossplay come up, but that's a nice gesture for them to do. So you can have somebody bring a vehicle to you and all that while you're still working. I don't know how you keep up with all of that anyway, though, Mopar, because I know you tap back into SnowRunner with the new map and then messing with Farm Sim, and then you're thinking about Construction Sim. That's already 3 major games that takes a lot of controls, takes a lot of concentration in it, and I would be getting backwards. I'd be messing up. I played Destiny with Delta yesterday or the other day, and came back to this jumping with the wrong button for the whole rest of the day. Can't imagine it trying to do a crane in one game and a crane in the other game. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's beams. That's beams on beams. It's funny too because people really give a shit about exposed beams in their houses right now, and it's like the Vikings are like, "What do you mean exposed beam? That's a house." That chest gotta go. Just started kicking because he can't get the pieces to fit. The chest gotta go. Always holding too much shit in your hands. What are you trying to work too, man? That's a real problem to have. Trying to get the drill from around the corner while you got two nails, two screws on something, and you got another piece of wood shimmed into something you're trying to work on, and then you're dragging your foot across the power cable and shit. It's like in real life, you have some issues while you're building stuff, but this guy has major problems holding on to all kind of. What is going on right now? We don't have any wood, but there's wood all over the damn ground. Like what? Ah, I think that shit will hold weight. It'll be all right. That shit came together, man. That's like a full size apartment now up there where the chimney used to be. That's bigger than my shit right now in DC. Right now, this little cramped ass attic up there. If I get it to cross and I can take that piece out, I would like to do that. Oh, the hammer broke. The hammer broke. That's how I need to stop for a while. I'm building for a little bit, but the damn hammer is broke. You done built too much shit. Level 3 hammer broke. Then it's time to take a break. Sorry ass dude is over here tired from slaving away, sailing across the ocean, killing a sea serpent, and building a project when you get home. That sound like a day right there. Now what's going on in here? Why do I keep playing around with this shit? Oh, we got sunder cores. We got, what are they called? Certal core. Got some nails. Some metals I can't smelt down yet. Some black tar. I could only get one piece before I got slayed to death. And then you got people doing the whole roof with that shit, and I can only get one piece. And police sim and fire sim. Yeah, Mopar, you simmed to the max. You simmed to the max, but the audience seemed to be liking what you got going on, man. You picking up the subs, you got more people building community and all. I just don't know how you do it. I had to slide some game out of the rotation already. I can't keep up. And I do like this Valheim. This captured my attention in a way that's been like a therapeutic. When I'm not getting my ass beat, it's a very therapeutic game. And I just find myself gravitating to that right now. Like I just need to get my mind off this VA holdups and all the shit I'm going through, and this is helping me just like zen out. And I almost like bumping games off my schedule right now just so I can keep the zen going, because they got my appointment scheduled now potentially, and it's been a year, 1 year that I waited for this appointment so that my family can move out of here. We've been waiting a whole year, and the appointment they got for me is not going to probably cover what needs to be covered. Delta. I haven't noticed. Well, Delta, you about to notice because it's probably going to be all I'm playing for a little while. If I'm just be quite honest with you, I'm burnt out on a lot of shit at the same time, and this is the only remedy for it, I think, for a little bit. A new Forza just got a DLC coming out in a couple of days, and I feel like I don't even have the energy to give a shit about it. Does that make sense to anybody? Like, so and so, like Diablo is a game I've been waiting on since 5 years ago for them to make another one, and I'm not even playing the beta, and that got to tell you something about where I'm at as a gamer, as a something right now. It's like I'm burnt out. All this, we were talking about it the other day, Delta, about half finished games coming out, and developers be like, hey, beta test my shit, or Diablo's different, that's a whole different thing, but like all these developers like putting out a polished turd almost and being like, we'll let you guys finish it with your $90 purchase, and I'm just like, fuck off. I want to play video games that make sense to me and enjoy what I'm doing, and I don't want to fix your bugs while I'm playing. This game is different where it's not even released and it plays better than 90% of the games that I played in the last 2 years, and it's not even done. So I'm just burnt. If you catch me playing this, it's because I'm meditating right now and getting my mind right for the wave number 2 of the bullshit the VA about to give me. Another reasons why my family gets stuck for another year over here because they didn't schedule the right appointment. I'm not even going to go there right now. I'm not. But that's just to give you a backfill on why some therapy might be needed. Monday through Friday, you catch me on the Valheim, I'm therapy. Shit, I'm having therapy right now. Over here breaking down somebody else's house and building this shit up has got me just thinking about this apartment too. Like, I can't do anything. Like the cables that we run from our PC to the living room. So my wife, she liked to play PCs in the living room, and it's like she'd been up on her feet all day working and all that. So when she come home and then she could sit back on the couch and play something on a PC without sitting at a desk. I support her on that all day long. I'm like, you know what? Let me do that for you. Ran a 30-foot cable. She could sit in the living room. It was perfect. The cable went out. My ass got up and dragged the entire PC out there so she could hang out there. But it's like I'm tearing apart the stream to do that. And the only person I do that for is my wife, I promise you, because that shit is a pain in the ass. But if this was my house, I can run these lines in the wall. I can do this. I can make my space livable how I'd like to be. And I'm stuck in this bird cage until the VA come up with a fucking idea. And I've lost my patience to deal with it. I honestly have. And I know I've been saying it a lot on the stream where, trying to be positive or whatever else. But, like, I'm burnt. I'm burnt out. And I appreciate you fellas. You guys breathe new life into my day. Come across Patrick and Mopar and Delta. You guys come across you and bullshitting about SnowRunner and whatever else. And, it's like, that's great. That is great. But I'm not in the mood to play new games, new broken games. I don't know why I got on the tangent. Like Construction Simulator, I would love to play it. But I can't make room for it with the bugs they had. Hopefully they get that straightened out, but I don't know, man. I'm finding this to be exactly what I needed. I can get in here and just let my brain go insane, build some shit. I can get on a ship and go somewhere and start over. And I like that right now, because I can't do that in my real life. I think I just had a therapy. Oh, shit. PC didn't have any bugs. Yeah. I mean, maybe it doesn't, but I don't want to be on PC playing and half the friends I gotta be on console playing. So, to me, that's a bug. From now on, I got friends on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, and if I gotta go buy the game a third time to play with somebody, then that sounds like a bug for me. I got friends in the military I still try to keep up with too, so like I'm not boxing them out just because I'm streaming on Xbox. I'm wanting to play with them when I have an opportunity when they're home from deployments and all that. Like I want to hang with them too, and I don't want to have to go spend $150 every time a game come out so I can do that. I like people made of money can do whatever the hell they want to do, but it's not gonna be me. It was console that was fucked up. Yeah, probably. The console was the last consideration for a lot of people, and I expected the console version of Valheim to be a shit show. If the PC version was like coming along nicely, the console version had to be like a generations behind. But the port was solid. I've been able to do. It took some learning, but I can do everything on PC the same like I can do here. It's like it's a little struggle, like clipping through the walls and trying to build whatever, but I can do it, and it wasn't broken. The game never crashed for me. Never barely ever stutters on anything when there be like 1,000 enemies trying to kill you and arrows flying and running through a swamp and the game is still smooth. It's like, how the fuck did they do that? But a brand new game coming out is broke. I don't know. But I'm not in the mood to like go through that shit right now. I just like Forza is great, but I'm like the arcade stuff, it's like it's not it's like flashy pink and yellow and like the words are jumping out like a comic book and I'm like this ain't racing for me right now. I don't know what it, I don't know what else to do about it, but I'll sit on here and build this house for like half a day and then be right out there going to the swamp the next day fighting some lizard and getting iron bars and coming back and doing some more shit to the house. And that I love that right now. That's why Mopar, I'm not even going to ask you to make room in your schedule for another game. But if you do and you happen to be on here, we will build some shit that we'll fucking build, bro. Cause you're the type of person that grinds in the game to get what you need in a way that most people won't consider doing it. I mean, you and Sinful playing Minecraft, talking about mining for 12 hours. It's like it could happen. Most people don't have the endurance to go what needs to happen for this game. And I think you could get in here. We be hitting the mines. We be hitting the fucking whatever we need to do to get the materials and just build some shit. But I'm also okay knowing that the schedule can be busy and this type of thing will be here for years. We don't have to be in no rush to do it if you ever get to it. More likely to not, though, if you made the mistake of trying it out, something in your schedule is getting bumped. Because that's how the game it'll just grab a hold of you. Delta is like so far past all this right now. This is probably mind numbingly boring on his part, but like he's had the game for a couple years and he's still tinkering with it. So that'll tell you something right there. I just got a hold of it like probably within the last 4 months or so, playing on PC, and not to have to lose my progress. I could just come right over and everything was where I put it at. I mean, god dang, that's the future. I didn't have to start over. I can still play with my friends. I can do whatever. It's like, that's the future of gaming. If somebody not on board with that, I don't have time for them. Well, what else was I supposed to be doing? I need to stop building for a little bit. I think I'm saturated with like so much ideas. I got some of them out, but I'm gonna stop building. I'll come back to it fresh. I need to go explore something and just see what else is out there. Maybe they'll let me into Valhalla some kind of different way. Feathers, you need to come with me. We about to make some arrows. Take those flints over there. Radishes and shit. I don't even know why I picked up half the shit I just picked up. I got fire arrows. These busted ass regular arrows. I don't know. I ain't about to keep using them. Oh, duh, man, the sea serpent. That's what I got all excited about. We supposed to cook that shit up and see what it looking like. I totally forgot. Let's see what happens when you cook this. Put this up to about 300. Oh, you're out of wood. What a troll. What a troll. Been out here slanging wood all day long. You telling me I'm out right now because I'm trying to do something? That's how I filled my inventory up. I broke a chest back here and it just flooded back in. So I keep on grabbing shit off the ground. God dang it. I mean, it's still relaxing of a game, but sometimes I find myself finding ways to make me like trip over my own feet, you know? PlayStation was messed up. And it might be fine, but like, I just don't have the bandwidth, man. I gotta be honest with myself. I don't have the bandwidth to do like the superhero new game every day strategy. This time has been so taxing on me and my family both. And I don't have time to like sit and think about it sometimes because you're into like new games where you're like, what does X do? What does Y do? And like you'll be so immersed in learning the controls of the game or whatever. But when you find a game that you familiar with enough to like let your mind wander a little, it's like you can think a lot about anything and everything. Clear your mind out, all while you're still playing a game and like relaxing at the same time. And I'm guaranteeing that a majority of these games out there that I really want to play, like Diablo and all that, it's probably great games right now, but I don't think I can think about it if it's a high stress, throw enemies everywhere situation where there's no breathing room to like, you know what I mean? Like I just like Destiny imploded my brain. Absolutely imploded my brain. And there was no time in that game that I could stop and think about anything. It was like mechanics, mechanics, mechanics. Dance around in a circle. Now get this basketball and slam dunk it on the boss head while another boss is coming out the ground and it's like sucking your balls and shit. And I'm like, whoa, I can't keep up with all of that right now. I can't do it. Even warships, I was zoned in on warships pretty good. And I still enjoy playing me some ships. Don't get that wrong, but I didn't enjoy this special event last time. This bullshit ass boats they came up with, what they called it, boat racing, where you just scrubbing the wall the whole time, going 2 mile an hour when you're trying to turn. It was fucked up, man. And now I know why people weren't excited about that. I should have known better when the OGs were like, yo, that shit is whack. Yeah, Mopar, you said, I told you. And I wanted to have faith in it because they were doing some good things lately. They've been doing a lot to revamp the, making the mid-season refresher and all that stuff. Like, they made that so great. All the arenas and contests and ranked and all that was great. But this mode was so garbage. I just shut the game off and I ain't played it since I tried that fucking boat racing shit. And I was supposed to try to do an application to try to get the super tester off it. And I was like, do I even want a super test after that shit came through? Like, who thought that was a good idea to let it play like that? That was so bad. They admitted it was bad because they put it out a thing saying starting next week, we've tweaked it all to get more rewards and all that, trying to pull people back in. But that shit is so fucking bad. And I don't have time for half-baked ideas when my brain is half-baked all the time. I've been having so much trouble. Like, I'm over here trying to refinance a house or, do an equity, some shit on a house, while the Navy is barking at me to go get a credit card in my name. I got doctor's appointments. I got, the VA trying to make appointments. I got relief agency that's supposed to be helping me, trying to make appointments that are slowing me down. And it's like, fuck, man, I don't have no time for a half-baked game that's supposed to be my relaxed time. I don't. I'm just putting this out there for no reason at all, but somebody out there got to know where I'm coming from. I don't want no more jerry rig bullshit. I do enough of that right now. Jerry rigging this floor. But the reason I feel like it pulls me in is like, this feels like it's in my control. And there's very little in my life that feel like I'm in control right now, waiting on this military shit. They have got my family by a vice grip. And like, wife had to get a second job. To make it over here. Because they couldn't keep us here for fucking who knows how long. And it hurt my soul to not be able to put her up where it's like, you don't need no job. You don't need any job because I'll take care of you. And the military, I can't do that. And I'm not even supposed to be streaming on Twitch, honestly. If they wanted to come and check my records and my, taxes and whatever the fuck. But how can I let my wife work a second job just because we don't have no time, for no time frame from the military to like, and out here trying to take equity on my house so we can make it? And we're in the goddamn United States military over here trying to pinch this fucking shit together. And we got the money to spend on every fucking else country in the world. Well, you can't fucking make it. So I know I'm stressed out. I know you guys see it, but like, if I let this out a little bit, am I getting the message across of how fucked up the shit is? Like, it don't work. 3 years of my life is gone. 3 years of my life gone. My wife working 2 jobs, and I'm waiting for the military to tell me yes or no. I've been told, fuck it. I say no 2 years ago, and I'm waiting for them to catch up. So I know it stressed me out. And I feel like when it comes to this activities, as far as as far as this core group of guys, Patrick, Mopar, Delta. You like a pillar. You like this pillar right here. Patrick, Mopar, Delta and shit. Y'all fucking do way more than you realize for my mental sanity. Like, hanging with you guys has changed my life. And it may not sound like a lot because we didn't know each other for as long as this motherfucker up in the house. We didn't know each other as long as this dude in here trying to walk in here with his shoes on. But I would count you guys as some of my better friends right now. Like, the military took them away from me too. I just got off the phone with the guy in Japan that I would call one of my best friends in my life. And I'll never see him again until, whatever the fucking Navy tell him. But like, the military took them away in the sense that we get sent all over the place. But they can't take you guys away. And this is what draws me in, is like, I can have friendships and actually mean it. Like, I can say, hey, do you guys want to hang out? And like, I can do that because that's what gaming allows. It's like, we can hang out. We can do, like, we play Destiny. We could play SnowRunner. We can do that. Like, that's in our control. And that's not a lot of that right now that I can say I have. Like, my friends are gone. My shit is holding it together right now. I don't want to go out there and make friends in DC and turn around and leave. Like, this is the only way. But I gotta probably tell Nemu too. For a while, I think I need to unplug from all the fucking shit that I was trying to do and just stick with like one thing that I can do. One thing that I can control. And maybe it'll get better. And I'll get over it. But today was like the shoe drop day. When I put the pieces together and found out that they got me scheduled for the wrong shit. I waited a year for this motherfucker and it's the wrong appointment. I, I don't know, man. I don't know. But so long as we got $40 million for this country and $1 billion for that country, and my wife can work 2 jobs, I can make it. But goddamn, if it don't hurt watching her do it and going through it, you know what I mean? Like, y'all feel me on that shit? You know what I'm saying? Oh man, like, I'm one of the good ones too. I pay my child support. Just could throw me a bone once in a while is all I ask. Oh goddamn United States. My homie that I got off the phone with, you guys are gonna shit yourself when you hear how much child support he paying every month. I thought I was singing the blues. This motherfucker is paying $7,000 a month in child support. And, marriage payments or whatever else, alimony might be in there. $7,000 a month while he living in Japan, trying to find 2 sticks to rub together, make a fire at night. $7,000 out of his pocket. And he said, you know what, man? The situation fucking sucks, but my kids are living good. And it like made me want to cry. It made me want to cry because I've been on deployment with that guy 3 times where he said goodbye to his kids. I was right there next to him saying goodbye to my kids or whatever. And now he don't get to be with them. He'll pay $7,000 a month to support them and live in Japan with next to nothing and just call it what it is and say my kids are living good, so this is what I gotta do. And if that didn't give me the fucking stones to be like, well, god dang, I can make it here in America, in DC, where I'm complaining in my little 1-bedroom apartment. But in perspective, people's hurting, man. It's a weird thing because this housing pay and all that is based out of California, so that's a big chunk of it. But like, he don't get to live off of that, so he got to find housing somewhere and do shit in Japan with this like measly ass little bit of money. All the while, don't even get to see his kids for years after he been gone on deployment. And this is the best we can do, you know. Get him a fucking ticket once in a while so he can fly home and just see him. And that's the kind of way I think is like, why don't we have a budget for that? But we got a budget to send every country that fucking stepped on a paper cut bullshit $1 million here and there. Like, oh fuck it, green energy, $1 million for your windmills over there that's falling apart. Fuck it, my pussy hurt. Here you go, $50 billion for you, and the wheels are falling off these guys in the military. The fucking wheels are falling off of them from deployment after deployment after deployment. And you don't have nobody coming back to relieve you. Like you don't have no help coming. And you just supposed to snap your fingers and come up with another year of patience when they fuck it up like this on another appointment. I'm done. I'm done, boys. And just shy to keep me from breaking down right now. The only thing on that is the fact that I got some people still that I can count on to just say, "Hey, bro, we're here for you." Patrick, we here for you. That right there is the pillar holding me up, boy. That right there is that shit right there, right now. I don't have it anywhere else in my life coming from people. God will be up there orchestrating the strings, but it was no accident that I came across y'all. No accident that I came across you guys when we did. And Nemo, I gotta throw Nemo in there too, that little motherfucker on that racing shit, but he hit me up. I expected him to be disappointed yesterday. I expect him to be disappointed. He hit me up and say, "Hey man, you be there for your wife and take care of her, man. Don't worry about us. We good. We wait for you whenever you whatever." It's like, didn't even miss a beat. It's like some people hit you up, "Oh, that fucking blows, man. Sorry you can't be." His immediate concern was like, "Hey, I hope she's okay." And like, this is the core group of people right here that I ain't never met in my life in person, but doing God's work over there to take care of somebody when they thinking about it. Like, I don't know, man. It was no accident, but I gotta keep my head down, man. I gotta keep my head down. Keep the faith. And I think that's why right now I don't mind waiting on some new shit that's gonna throw me a curveball. Like if you notice the way my brain works, this fucking place will tell you how my brain works. It's a one unfinished, disorganized mess, but I can keep working on it at my own pace. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like my real life. I got a chest over here with some shit I don't remember. I got a drawer over here with some shit I don't remember. And the only thing that seemed to make sense is when I put it away, finally put it away, I can always go back and get what I need. That's put away. That shit ain't put away. You get what I'm saying? And this rabbit hole of a game, I could sit over here and think about some shit right here. I just let my mind wander like, hey, what's in that swamp out there? I don't know. But I don't have to go today because the game doesn't make me have to go do the shit today. I might do that tomorrow. Look at this fucking roof that's still leaking. Maybe I'll fix the roof that's still leaking, but it's not costing me anything to go around here with the hammer and plop, plop, plop. Hey, the roof is good. And most of these games out here want me to do like Battle Pass and Season Pass and wipe my ass and all this shit on a schedule that they make. And I don't have it in me to do it. Am I protesting something? Like, did I just start waving a flag? I have no idea, but I'm not interested in it. I'm just not. Like SnowRunner, I give him a free pass because I love that game to death. And this new season is the best season they have made in my book. And I still don't have the time to play it because my brain needs something different right now. And getting stuck in the mud is not reinforcing that part of my brain. My brain needs this right here. A labyrinth of ideas that can unfold at any pace that I want. I can fucking just take this shit right here and break it because it don't belong there. And then 2 days later, maybe it does. That's where I'm at, fellas. That's where the fuck I'm at. And I think it'd just be better for everybody. I'm just telling y'all, like, this is probably what I'll stream right now. Maybe give me 2 months. Give me 2 months. And let me think on, what do I really want to do? Snazzy jumped in here the other day after he let some people play on his server. People came in his server and robbed his ass blind. Robbed his ass blind. They came and took it down to the nails and left with everything. And he's coming around like, yo, I wanted to go do the next level. You guys want to push the boss and all that. And all his shit was gone. Weapons, all of it gone. And you know what? Going in here, I could just open the box and be like, hey, Snazzy, you need some shit? Let me give you 50 bars if I had them. And I'll go out there and mine the shit out of it the next day. Happy as can be. Just like, I don't give a fuck. And you ain't coming in my server. You ain't coming in here and take your shoes off. You know, you're going to do it right. But like, if I don't know you, you ain't coming in. Some stranger could come in with a hammer and just knock the whole shit down, and I would just, you know what I mean? Like, you're not coming in my fucking level. Like, this is my brain on whatever it needs to be on. And that's what I'm doing now, guys, I guess. I'm building myself my own Valhalla because I ain't going to go out there and chase these bosses around and do that shit. I'm going to sit here for the next year until the Navy decide, wait a minute, I guess you didn't need that appointment that we set to the wrong doctor. And this is what I'll be doing when I leave. I don't fucking know. Oh, God dang it. You know what I'm saying? I could just sit right here and dig a hole till the water come out. Make myself a fucking redneck hot tub right here. If I want to. You want to come to the hot tub? And you shake my titties around, and you know what I'm saying? I don't have a hot tub because I play video games. That's what I do. We started the day trying to figure out where's Mopar at, and it ended the day with me having a fucking mental episode. But you know what, boys? I love y'all. I won't even be afraid to say it. I love y'all for that. Delta, for keeping me on my toes and just fucking coming in with a scare the shit out of me for the morning. Like, at least you're true to form. You stay true to the character. Patrick, you got a cornflake of internet to spend on a day, and you'll spend it with me for no reason. I love you for that. And Mopar, you fucking grind your ass off to make some content, to find a way to pull through, disabled whatever you're working on, and putting videos out stream after stream, just working your ass off to make some shit happen. Inspiration I get from that, man. Just I love you for that. I'm not even going to be shy about it. It's like, you guys mean more to me than some of these people that I probably would have called my friends for a long ass time. So somehow we ended up, therapy on it, but I think it just needed to be said, man. I'm burnt out, and this is like a medicine for me right now, and I'm not gonna be shy about it. Like I'm enjoying it, but I'm going to be using this next couple of months to like try to figure out how to get my family out of this. And to have you guys as a backboard, be there for the layup when we trying to just chop it up. And half the time you guys give me ideas, all kinds of things anyway. But it's gonna come back to you. It'll come back to you. Like Patrick, my mom, she used to be a case manager for the Navy hospital. She was in Portsmouth Naval Hospital, one of the epicenter of treatment. And she heard about your situation. She wants to get on the phone with you and find out ways to help your situation with any sort of legal process, backdoor, VA, anything she can think of. So if you got a free day coming up, she wants your phone number and she wants to help some kind of way. She don't have nothing she can promise, obviously. But if there's a stone left unturned, God. True to form, old Delta, fucking man. I just saw my ghost come out of my body. It just floated away somewhere. But she wants to help, Patrick. And let me know. I'll give her your number. You guys can talk for an afternoon. I have no idea what's coming out of that, but this is my fucking hot tub, though. You know what I'm saying? What else am I gonna build today? Oh, god dang it. I don't know. Something don't look right about that stone right there, and I want to fix it, but is that going to make it collapse? I don't know. Get my trusty hammer out. Oh, it's under some stress. If you can't tell, that's red going up there. So let's see. How do we help it out? That's green. What I miss. What did I miss, you say? Patrick, how far back do we need to go? I'm just playing. I think you missed the fact that my mom, she want to help you. She wants to lobby for you some kind of way. I don't know what that's going to mean. I don't know if it'll produce anything, but she thinks you're supposed to be getting more help than you're getting. And once she was listening the other night when we were all bullshitting, and she's like, I need to know if I can call him and talk to him and see about these resources out there that maybe somebody's not helping him with. Well, okay, mama. Okay, mama. She come in the stream and she don't always tell me when she's watching, so she'll pick up anything and everything we're talking about and then ask me about it the next day and be like, Mom, you ain't supposed to be listening to that. That's just how she is, though. She wanted to help everybody. That's why she was the case manager. She couldn't be in the military. She wanted to work for the military, work with the military. That was her dream, to be like her dad and, have some involvement with it. She could have been a great officer. She would have made a banging officer. She wanted to go to regular medical school, I guess, and all that, but she ended up right back working for the military, helping veterans, helping disabled folks at the hospital. She'd help everybody. Families with special needs and stuff like that. So if there's a loophole left that Patrick, you can get some help, she want to find that. That's how that go. I'm just starting a new project, man. I started my staring project whilst I didn't finish my roofing project. But that's the beauty of it, is I don't have to give two shits about it. Now, what I was supposed to be doing, though, I was cooking some of this meat in here. And knowing my own self, knowing my personality, if I leave to go do something, this meat will be burnt. So I'm going to sit right here. Oh, man. Cook that meat and get whatever it is out of there before I forget about it. You know what? I don't even know if I trust this whole thing. Shit. Oh, shit. I'm messing up now. I'll just move that over there for a minute. And this floor is getting wet, so that roof over there need to come out. That roof need to come out a little bit. Everything else in here is good. It's dry. All 10 minutes. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Y'all good, man. Don't hang out too long here. It's almost 4 in the morning, where we can bullshit anytime. I just vented. I got it out. I got it out of my system for a little bit. So you off the hook if y'all got some shit to do, please, by all means. I'm sitting here now just trying to figure out what the hell I just dropped on the floor. All kinds of food just fell on the floor. Okay, that's the beef jerky. Boar jerky. Now, what the hell is happening with this fire pit? Oh, fuck. Fire's still hot, just in case you was wondering. Now that's where the fire is coming in, up there. So, it really seems like it's stressing out this little brick right here. I need to get that support up in there. That's it right there. I don't think that was ever fully connected. Stone to stone. And that's what's stressing out this part. So half of this shit back here, it don't need to really be doing that. Whoa, this is a mind revelation back here. That ain't even connected. I feel a lot better getting everything off my chest. I know I didn't even probably make us a lot of sense, but I feel so much better just breathing about it, man. Just telling it how it is, and just like, let's buck it up. But let's get ready for another year of whatever this is gonna be, and I won't have nobody else I'd rather trust to help me get through whatever I'm doing than you guys right now. So now that I know my guy up there paying $7,000 a month having problems, I'm gonna let him have his problems up there. I can't even help that. But damn, if he is not an example of somebody that's nutting up and getting it done, I'm gonna let that be what it is. So realistically here, what would happen if I just punch through this sucker right here? Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, this magic, though. Oh, that is some freaking magic up there now. We got a floating campfire out of nowhere. I'm not honestly upset about it, because this fireplace needed to move over a little. And now I have a free fire up there, suspended by just sheer magic up there. Holy cow, this worked out better than I could have ever planned on. That I got a freebie. I didn't even know that's how that works, but now the wheels are turning. I'm never gonna delete that. I'm just gonna let that be up there. I'm gonna close that. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to know it's there, because if I fuck with that now, that'll never happen again. Thanks for the warning. Oh, about holding, yeah. Be nice if it was easier to get to that fire, to put some wood in there. But I don't think it's wise to play around anymore. We got a fire. Is it gonna work? I think she gonna work, boys. And that was a gift from God right there. Oh. Might need to reconfigure this. But that fire is there. And I can still get to it and put wood on it, and it's just gonna hang out in space like that? Holy cow. What a victory that was. I think the wind blowing is changing something where it's not getting air, but then it does. And that don't really bother me, because he can still sleep up here. Oh, he's wet now, but... I wish they had different roof pieces you could use to like bridge a gap that was a little more flat, but it really just worked with what you got and make it happen. There's still pieces of stone up there just hanging out. You know how I used to do, Patrick, man, when I go on my rants. I feel like I behaved a little bit this time. I think it still burns a little to know that the resources would be there for people if there was smarter people managing the money. But that's always something. Maybe not smarter people, because the smarter people managing it right now is where you see the selfish shit that playing out with these lawmakers over there. But just more wholesome people to manage the money is maybe what I thought about saying. Like, it's there. We have it to support our people, to keep everybody moving how they're supposed to be. But the powers that be that's involved with it has diverted that into weird ass ways of self-serving interests that don't have nothing with keeping this country afloat. So, just to be quite frank with it, behaving myself during that process, my patience for it was wearing thin, and I'll snap from time to time. But I'm still here. I'm still gonna make it, man. I'm gonna find a way. I done better. Oh, I did miss it about my mom. Let me I would go insane. Yeah. Uh, won't let a bunch of people play on there, just racking up your whole farm, just blasting the whole shit up. Yeah, maybe what you said about my mom didn't come through. Cause I'm even looking back at least on my chat window. If I refresh it, maybe something came through that I might have missed it. But if you saying it, you would accept the help on it, or that there's a chance where she can talk with you and try to come up with some out of the box thing. That's more what I was going for, because I can make that connection sometime. But if you would rather her not interfere because you got some shit going on, she ain't trying to step on any toes with support or whatnot. I think that's what it is. That ain't working. It's just gonna give me the same thing anyway. Oh, that'll hold weight right there, boys. They give you something to think about on your way out. Be like, teammate, teammate, I need your support. Might be able to get rid of some of those braces I had put in there. That was really temporary anyway, but the whole shit was collapsing earlier. I had to come up with something. I give my guy some more room up in his apartment up here. This little, little den that he got up here. I'll figure out how I'm going to bring this up. Oh, shit. Well, you see what it looked like if I just take a little hole and poke in there. Where does that go to? I don't know what's in this mystery box. This was the old chimney from the last kitchen, and I left it, some of it up there. But now I'm confused, like what's even in there? I have no idea. I'm just waiting for this shit to collapse again, too. Yeah, that's the chimney. That's the chimney right there. But what is... I guess it's just a panel now. The old wall up there. Hey, we might have another apartment back here. Oh, shit. I don't know what was going on up here. Oh, that's hot. What is that connected to? Anything? Huh. Set a smoke screen. uh, he's back. Yeah. Almost made you cry, Patrick. Damn. I ain't trying to make everybody cry. I know she'd be happy to hear that. Yeah, I will. I'll let her know that you're receptive to that idea, and she'll get some details to me. I'll get some details to you, and before you know it, if there's a screw left unturned, if there's a loophole, if there's a somebody should be doing this for you type thing, she's gonna know. And she would be happy to do it. She was listening to all us talking that day. I was like, man, you need to let him out. I was like, Mom, I'm not a doctor. I don't know what the hell. Well, he needs to be. She's like, you know what? Just tell him. I need to help. Look, just tell him. All that invisible fire still. I gotta figure out what to do about that. Because I don't want people to see my fire up there. Just that I cheated up there, I think. But really, it keeps blowing itself out anyway. I think it's just the wind. Maybe it'll still get some air if you put a piece of steps up there. I still see that thing burning broad as daylight right there, though. Off of a piece of step. I don't know what this is holding up. It wasn't doing the best job. Oh shit, I'm gonna die up here. Oh damn. I don't have a clue. I think what I need to do. Oh my gosh, there's 90 metals in here? What the? What am I doing with this? Put some stone under it, yeah. If I put some stone under it, that'll fall. But if I bring this across the beam up there, that'll hold weight. I just need to figure out how to support it across. So really, if I just show you, if that ain't touching anything for too long, that's gonna turn. That's red already, because stone has to touch stone. Even though the blue right here from this wood is in foundation. Blue is foundation. That's only foundation because of the stone. And the stone is red because every so many tiles you gotta have some support. So I'm thinking if I do another pillar, right where this chest is too. Like that chest gotta go. But that's a whole lot of shit to move. Like more than I can carry. So now I gotta bring this fucking full ass cart. You know what I'm gonna do is make another cart. And that new cart's gonna solve all the problems of the old cart. More nails. Just give me 10 nails and a 20 stack and I got your storage. Anywhere you want to put it. I saw that go. I even got my wood got my wood hanging out the door. Y'all might want to put that shit away. You got company coming over, just let that shit hang out. Oh man. Hey, it's not your internet being stupid, it's me. Just letting my wood hang out for everybody to see right out the front door. At least my ship is still in a port. It didn't go anywhere all night. They didn't get beat up too bad out here either. Back to the topic at hand though. What the hell is going on in there is the question. That needs a new pillar. That chest gotta go. That's right. I'm just looking for wood. How about we break this chest anyway and take that wood. We're gonna take that wood and make that into some new shit. It's going to be a new cart for me to load up with some shit that I don't need till I figure out where it's going to go. Solving the crisis, really. Just get all this bullshit out of my hands that I've been holding. Just put it all in there. Take this heavy ass rock. Heavy ass rocks. Oh my god, that's some copper, bro. That's bars right there, just waiting. God dang, man, that's some bars. The money printer is back on. Everything is full, just backed up, waiting on more metals to go. Crank through the metals. I'm gonna keep that chitin stuff. That's the one of the only finite things, really. I mean, all the resources can be spread out, but once you mine the turtles, they don't come back. I didn't know that. The turtles, I know that don't make sense if you're not playing, but they got these big ass turtle shells out at sea, and you pick the barnacles off the back and make weapons and shit with it. But once they're gone, they're gone. So I'm not trying to let that get out of sight, really. I need to figure out how much of that there is and just get it where I can use it. I lost the internet. Had to go fix it. Hey, ain't no problem. Yeah, man, you sending me stuff about stuff that was being missed and everything else. I'm not getting it. Some internet shit is going on, some wizardry right now. Oh, I got it. Okay. Your help is on the way, Patrick, man. We're going to talk on Discord. I'm in the Discord right now, but I don't want your internet to have a stroke. But we're going to talk on Discord after, maybe tomorrow at some point, and I'm going to get that connection for my mom and you where, she can go through the gamut. And it could be, like I said, it could be stuff that people already tried. It could be dead end stuff that just don't need to be dealt with. But at the same time, if there's one piece of information at all, anything that was helpful, it was worth whatever 5 minutes on the phone is worth. You know what I'm saying? Like, just figuring it out. So, god dang it, I just slapped the shit out the... I think I'm gonna make a bridge. I think that's what I want to do right there, is make a bridge. So I'm not gonna do it right now, don't worry, but I'm gonna pin that as like an idea and just put a piece there to remember, like that's what that was gonna be. Oh, we got incoming. Incoming. Well, y'all about to find out when I figure out where my shit's at. Oh my gosh, all the arrows. I got some flint heads. I'm gonna need more. Oh, I didn't eat nothing. I didn't eat nothing. Because I moved all the food over here. Shit. I'll get there, man. Trust me. When I get the fort set up how I want to, and I can find what I put, trust me, y'all's days are numbered out here in the swamp. Don't even worry about it. Just popping them like pimples over there. Oh shit. This is where y'all don't even know yet. The tower I'm about to put in here. I'm not even gonna have to be this close to you when I make your tongue slap your brains out. I need some bombs. Do I got any bombs? Oh man, moving. The pains of moving. Over here looking for the bombs. I don't even know if I got any. Oh my gosh, look at the fireworks going off with them skulls getting smashed open. Y'all didn't even know it was coming either. They just over here banging on the gate, making a bunch of noise. I got that ass whoop, son. Look at not a scratch on this puppy too. Nothing a little hammer can't fix. I mean, that's how you do it right there. They used to come right in the shop and break all my fucking shit. Everything broken. And getting that stone, that mine, was the best invention possible for my situation. Yeah, some of the messages weren't showing up. And then some of Mopar's over there, like he was saying I'll be back and all that. And then a bunch of torpedoes came and hit it. And torpedoes done torn up everything, man. Now we got a new day. The fort was defended magnificent. I mean, that was not the real creatures to test it, but at the same time, it gave me time to respond. And before, I didn't have time to respond. My whole shop was gone. My bed was gone. My shit was fucked up. Like, I had time to come over here and take a look at it before they said and done. And they killed my animals for me. Like, every day there's boars and leather scraps and everything just laying here because the swamp creatures come out and kill them. One time I come through, there was 11 dead animals that I didn't have to do anything. I just walked over and just grabbed all the shit and just went right back. It was like, I got my hunting and farming figured out. I got an endless supply of food coming out of here. I just need to be able to organize the kitchen and all that where I can put it. But all this progress here, this is only the last real couple of days. 2 days maybe. She gonna get dialed in. All the bait was out there, been looking. I think we're gonna set up the fishing supplies. The fishing stuff's gonna be right here. That way, if the wood on the pier go, the stone will still be here. So, let's set that up. I can keep my fishing rod and all that bullshit all up here where I don't have to look for it. Bait. Still got the serpent meat I didn't even cook yet. Fishing rod, number 1. You got to do it while you're thinking about it, or you're just going to forget. Oh, you in the Discord right now? I see your name up there. I wonder why I didn't hear it. Oh, there's Mopar message right there where he was streaming at the same time. That shit came through hours ago. God dang. I had a random message just come through for Snazzy too from yesterday from the password to the server. It's like, what the hell is happening right now? We already played the game. All right, I see Patrick there. I need to get the setting. Realtek audio is the output there. So maybe the stream can hear it already and I just couldn't hear it. Game chat, set that to monitor. All right, how we doing now? Nope. Oh, I know. It got set to default. This channel got set to default. Must have been when I unplugged the computer. Uh, let's try this. Testing.
Can you hear me?
There we go. Got you loud and clear, Patrick.
Well, maybe my internet was going out again.
No, man, this I had to unplug the computer and put it in the other room while she was sick, and she could play in there or watch whatever she want to watch. But everything got reset. And we weren't you.
All good. Yeah, I figured I'd try this since my messages weren't coming through.
You good, homie?
Oh,
Yeah, my
that's
mom
all
is gonna link up with you, and I'll set that up on you guys' schedules. I'll handle the coordination of that, and that way, when the day and time it's easy. She's retired now; she can help anytime. So,
right.
but she just be second set of eyes, man. That's all. Second set of eyes on it.
Definitely means a lot. I mean, any help I can get, anything.
A lot of the time, it could be paperwork and things that has to be done that you wouldn't even know about or some shit, and like that could be the most infuriating thing is like trying to wade through all that and like not know.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Still ain't heard nothing from my lawyers yet about my disability.
The lawyers?
Yeah, I don't know if they're. I'm assuming they're waiting until after my appointment.
Maybe they're waiting for an appointment or after an appointment or something, but at the same time, it's like if you don't have to be scrounging, you know what I mean? Like maybe there's something else we can do. Just an avenue that need to be looked at.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought about talking to my therapist about since she's an actual therapist, see if she can do
Oh,
like that mental health test that I had to have done.
Yeah.
Maybe she can actually do one and submit the results herself, since she already is going through what I'm dealing with. And
Yeah, I mean that's an avenue there. If she could do that, and there's somebody firsthand information wise that know what's going on, where
I just found out a couple days ago my doctors didn't tell me that they'd heard back from the insurance, and they said that I needed to have a mental status and some mental cognitive test or something done, and a referral to a neurologist. But I didn't hear that from my doctor about that. I just seen it on my little chart thing. And that's stuff I need to have to where they'll pay for an MRI. Well, maybe I could have my therapist just do the test.
Yeah, and like that's the kind of stuff you don't even know it was missing if you don't have those eyes on it, man. And I just feel like it's been enough time spinning your wheels over there where we put two and two together, get the right people involved who just might have an angle that hasn't been tested on it,
Yeah, a
and
lot
that's
of
an
it. A
improvement.
lot of it is my motivation. It's hard to get the motivation to do. I need to call and
I
talk to
know.
them apartments to see if there's anything they can do for somebody that don't have any income. I don't know how that works, but I just ain't.
Well, she said something about like every state is supposed to have certain things in place for people who's in a situation like you with like specifically with the kidney stuff. And like, are you gonna need like dialysis or anything? Like, do you don't even know? I guess if that's gonna.
I will eventually, not right now, but that's the thing. Nobody knows that that's something like Ashley tried mentioning my dad that day. He sent the messages that it's just a waiting game now. All they can do is manage. They can just keep checking on me every 6 months. There's literally
Yeah.
nothing nobody can do.
Well, she was saying something about like a precursor. If there's like a precursor for someone with who might need dialysis, that there's a whole separate tracking and things that's supposed to be happening with that to make sure that people don't end up homeless or whatever else with a dialysis type condition. All kind of stuff that way more in her wheelhouse than me just misquoting everything. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna let her get tied in, and now that she's got the permission, like she don't want to. She's very respectful to the sense of like there's maybe somebody having a private thing going on that they got the resources or people doing stuff that she don't want to like meddle with it. But now if I give her the green light, she can go digging and at least talk to you. Maybe she'll find out like, oh, Patrick, you didn't even have this agency notified yet where they can be doing this, this, and this to help you. And like, if that come out of it is worth it. It's worth
And
it.
maybe that's what I need. I'll talk about the motivation. Maybe that's just this is this little bit of push that
Oh
I
yeah.
need. Somebody that's willing to actually step up and help.
Oh, Mama Knots will get over there and whoop some ass.
And knowing she's a mom, and then I'm
Yeah.
sure I don't know how much she knows
Yeah.
about what my situation with what the way my parents are acting. That just maybe that's all I need. Just that one bit of push from somebody to actually go and
Yeah, my
get off
my
the
mom is
button.
like that, very much like a mother bear type, wanting to help, wanting to do, because the military has been her career. It's been her life, her career, is to work cases for people that's in a lot worse shape than we are. But it's the fact that she don't like knowing that somebody's out there stranded without anything going on, and that's where she's like, get me involved with this. If I can help, I want to help.
The worst that can happen is there's not that much she can do. But
Oh
hey,
yeah.
she's willing to try.
That's the worst that can happen is the same ass shit that you dealing with right now is still being dealt with. And
Yep.
I don't think for a second that you need to be on this island by yourself. If there's other agencies and resources out there that are supposed to be involved with this, um, she's kind of like a hound dog for that.
Yeah.
She might not know the answer, but she'll dig and dig and dig and find it, and like it may come up empty. Nobody likes to hold an empty promise over you, like we're gonna do this, blah blah. It may come up Jack Diddley squad, ain't nothing changed, but like you said, you ain't losing a damn thing by trying.
Yeah. I mean, I love my therapist to death. She's good. She actually cares, but I think that's part of this whole new woke culture thing. It seems at times almost like she just, I don't know how to put it.
Lip service, bunch of
Like
whole bunch
literally
of telling you shit.
somebody for me to talk to. We don't ever go over anything that I can actually do to try to help myself.
Yeah. Well,
But
I mean, you
there's
just
stuff I got to be able to do myself. But like I said, it's hard to get the motivation because I don't.
yeah. I know you're feeling, man. You know what my case man was just like a case manager for the people in my situation. You know, he said the other day, it's time to write your congressman. Basically meaning he done every damn thing possible he could think to do to get us the ball rolling here and couldn't come up with anything. And he actually got in trouble for pushing so hard. But the day after he got in trouble is when I got the word that I got an appointment. It's just the wrong fucking one. So some wheels got turned up there, even though he put his job at risk to go get the answer. Um, that's why he's like, it's time to write your congressman. And you know what that felt like to me was like, it felt like I gave up when I heard that.
Yeah.
As true as it may be, just to get the motivation to sit there and come up with the next idea, I just felt lost and defeated. Like, it ain't gonna happen, like that's where I feel. But I think when you get a jump start, when somebody has a lead, I can get excited about that. It may not pan out, but even just that little bit of excitement might give me the next step. And it's
Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes that's all it takes.
it is, man. We knocking at the door. We just don't know what door we knocking at till you open it and find out. Oh shit, it's right down the hall to the left. Oh well, fuck. All this time I could be knocking at that one. Oh god, dang it.
Makes me think back to when I first applied for disability, was applying for everything that actually was helping me out. I was actually, doing stuff and trying to help, but it seems like it's just. I think that's another thing. It's the way my brain works. Sometimes they want to do these tests, but those tests don't really show what I actually deal with.
Yeah.
In the moment, right there at that time, it's not as hard for me to, remember stuff and figure stuff out.
Yeah.
But I could say I'm gonna shoot. I got my meds out, set them here on my chew can, and it was probably 2 hours later. I looked over and I shit. I need to take my meds.
Yeah, bro, I'm already due for another dose right now, and I can't even finish my head spinning from what I just took hours ago. Like this is supposed to be my life until somebody come up with a fucking answer.
I can't. Yeah, I can't imagine that, man. I feel for you.
And I'm with you, man. The mental, like you said, like my brain don't work like that. I'm feeling that, man, like all the time. Like I'm forgetting things. Like look at this fucking house right now, full of carts of shit that I don't know where I left some shit at. That is my brain all of the time.
Pretty much mine too. Yep, I feel you.
But
That's
you
another
could
reason
be,
when the therapist mentioned
yeah.
antidepressants, I'm like, yeah, no, I ain't taking that crap. I know what that does to people. I'm not. No, I'll deal with
I
it.
mean, it don't ever design for you to get off. If you get on
No.
that shit, it is a loop. And I'm not downplaying anybody's. I don't want anybody to hear me saying I'm downplaying anybody's medical solution. But if there's a medication that's designed for you to never get off, you got to ask yourself sometime, what is the end goal for this? Is to line somebody's pockets or get me better?
Yeah. Don't. Yeah, I agree. I'll say there's meds that look at my meds have helped me. If it wasn't for
Yeah.
my blood pressure meds, I'd probably be dead.
Yeah,
But
that's
at the
different.
same time, it's you got to look at. There's people I know that there's stuff you can do to get off of that stuff too to help. There's other ways. It's just you don't ever get told about that because it don't. Like you said, it don't
They
benefit
won't
nobody.
generate income. It's just like when there's a rare disease and there's not enough money in it for the doctors and whatever to come up with like a cure for it. They won't even work on a cure for it because they won't make the money back that it costs to research it. So those rare disease will not even get a freaking solution
St. Jude's
because
is a
not
perfect
enough
example.
people will benefit from it,
St. Jude's is a perfect example. They are an amazing organization, but that's all privately donated, privately
Yeah,
funded. There's not, I don't know, and that's the only way the government can't get their grubby hands in on and try to stop them because they can't.
yeah,
But
I, yeah.
look
It's
at what they've done for kids' cancers. There's been cancers that was 20 years ago that had a 5% survival rate that's got a 90% survival rate now.
yeah, and
Why
that's
can't they
the
do that
kind of
stuff
stuff
for kids?
that's money drives the type of things that need to be happening for people that won't happen if the money's not there.
Yeah, yeah,
And the money can never be there if we're wasting it on every fucking everybody else anywhere else but here. It's taxpayer money that goes out the door to anything and everything whilst the people suffer who's paying the taxes. And if
yep.
they don't make your head scratch from time to time, then you might be part of the problem in the sense that's like we're just going to keep doing this and get nothing out of it.
That's what got me the motivation to actually want to kind of keep pushing through with doing this whole disability thing. Is no, I don't want to be on it, but that's one thing that I think my tax dollars should go towards is to help people that need it like that.
Yeah, you
But
paid
the
taxes
problem
all
comes
those
in,
years driving trucks, and the time, even the time you spent in the military, you were paying taxes on that. Like,
yeah, and
where is any of that coming back to if it's not helping you now?
that's another avenue people have mentioned. But I was only in 7 months. I don't think there's really anything that the military can do to help me.
It don't matter.
Unfortunately, I mean, I know
seven
that's sad
months.
to say, but I don't think that is I don't qualify for a lot of their benefits because I didn't do enough time and for certain things or whatever.
Well, my mom will know that part of it. She was part of that Navy hospital stuff. She'll know what the time limits, and even if there was some act or law that covered people who volunteered or did any sort of set foot in it, like she'll know something about that part.
Yeah.
Um,
Shoot, I even filled out a form and tried to get a copy of my DD 214, and that's been 2 years ago, and I just now thought about it. I haven't heard nothing about it from it since. I have no idea where I know I got one.
yeah, but there's people in there right now who just got out and can't get one. So
Yeah,
if you can't get one, I mean, stand in line with the people literally getting out today that won't have it.
yeah, yeah.
How about
Right,
that?
right.
They got people out getting out right now where the backlog is so bad that they got branches of all the different offices across the United States that have been retasked to that task, like try to help get that through.
And I haven't really ever told anybody this either. I just know it. Well, my mom actually, speaking of my DD 214, while I was in Arizona, she found out I was down there and asked about it. It's the first time she'd ever asked about it because she wanted to become part of the. I don't even know which one of them. No, dang it! I know what I'm wanting to say. Um,
An organization?
yeah, but it's something. It's like the little bar basically type of deal where um, American Legion.
Oh, she wanted to
She wanted
get
to
the
be,
membership for that.
yeah, with my DD 214. And the funny thing is, I
Oh
think that
God.
might be part of the reason that I have never really done anything, and why I didn't when I first got out. It's because she made me feel bad for when I got out because she made me feel like I gave up. I remember that. I mean, that oh man, it irritated the crap out of me.
I mean, there's only so
Nothing
much
wrong with
that
it, you know.
people
It's not
can
for everybody. I tried, it just
can
wasn't for
do.
me. And that's exactly what my CEO told me when she brought me into the office. She didn't make me stand up. She didn't nothing. I sat down like we were just talking right now. And she's like, look, she's like, I get it. It ain't for everybody. She's like, no harm, no foul. She's like, we'll give you a general discharge and send you on your way. No big deal. You ain't for
Yeah.
us and we ain't for you. Nothing wrong with it. He said, "There's
And
nothing
nobody
you
should be made to feel bad about that. I mean, that's the bottom line. Is there more people that's not willing to even try, not even willing to set foot in there and to even figure it out. You know, it's like you routed up, did the thing, got the training, went in, made a decision after that, but that's already 99.9% of America can't even say that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like nobody should be talking down about that shit. It's only like 1% of people that actually serve anyway. It's like a small ass percent of people, and to be one of those people even for 5 minutes meaning that you tried, and that don't mean anything less of that than somebody serving a lifetime. It's like you putting your foot in the door, as far as I'm concerned, meaning that you are willing to. It didn't work out, but you were willing to go there and see, and that leaps and bounds ahead of it. You got people out here now that's like, fuck that. I ain't going in that. And maybe they knew it wasn't for them already, but they didn't even want to go, not even one time.
Yeah,
So
there's part of me at times that kind of regrets it, but you wonder you can't live like that. But I mean, it's not all the time. But I wonders what could have been. But
it's natural to do that,
I
though.
don't know that
Natural to
I've ever
wonder.
been happy. Honestly, because I don't know. I really don't know what it was.
I think your misclassification was probably the cause of, like, I know for a fact if you was driving trucks and happy doing that, you would have been a great line hauler in the Navy as far as the CBs out there just driving trucks cross country anyway. Would have
Yeah.
probably had a great time doing that, but if somebody maybe told you or had an idea about what you should do and just put you in some bullshit that just wasn't even something you like,
Well,
it's like,
I was actually a medic. That's what my MOS was. I was
yeah.
a EMT slash would have been actually a medical aid, and I enjoyed it. But I don't I don't know. Shit, I didn't the truck driving thing. I always said I would never drive a truck because it's what my family did. But it's kind of I guess it was in my blood.
Yeah, you end up doing it anyway. But you miss it though. Miss driving them trucks sometimes.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's definitely times I do. Definitely times I do for sure.
I probably wasn't in gravy train all the time as far as, things going right or whatnot. There was probably always issues and paperwork and waiting there and whatever else.
Oh,
But being on the road,
hurry up and wait is literally the name of a truck driver's game. Hurry up
yeah.
and wait.
Hurry
They'll
up and get this
complain,
shit here and then hang out.
cry, 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 get it here, get it here, get it here, and you're 2 hours early. Well, now you got to wait till 5 hours after your appointment time, but you're 5 minutes late because of a traffic accident, and they're like, "Well, you were late. Now we're going to make you wait even longer." What? Really? It's here.
Yep.
And you want it here? It's here.
A
Shoot, I said,
strange way of going about it.
I sat in a dock one day. Um, I always took a nap while I was getting unloaded in most places, just because I take advantage of it. And I crawled back here and was taking a nap, and that place called you when they were done. I woke up and it was like I don't know a few hours later, and I don't remember if dispatch called me or if I called them or what, but um, yeah, I told them. I said, "Look, I said I can tell you they call," and they said they never called me. And I went in. They said, "Well, I don't know. You've been unloaded for a while. Well, why didn't anybody let me know?" The company was kind of getting mad at me, or why were you? I'm sorry. I'm a truck driver. I'm going to sleep when I get a chance. And
Yeah, gotta
that
sleep too.
that looks back. The way I get tired now is I was getting tired back then a lot too. Real easy. Of course, I was working more, but even then, I was no different now. But
Yeah. I mean, you can't even begin to try and cross the dots and whatever else. It's just the way life unfolded now to where you're in the situation that nobody would want to trade as far as that go. Nobody's looking to jump in your place and be like, oh yeah, I'll do that. It's like you needing help, bro.
Yeah, and I
And
would wish this on my worst enemy. And that I think that's the hardest part. I think a lot of people don't understand is dealing with what I got to deal with. Is I mean,
it's
granted, yeah, you
uphill both
understand
ways.
about everything, but the not
Oh
knowing,
shit.
not knowing if I'm going to wake up tomorrow and my kidneys are going to be failing tomorrow, or if it's going to be 10, 15 years. I don't know. Nobody knows.
Put a bunch of shit in these fucking bins. Yeah, I get your point. And you really don't have no security in that because the temporal nature of things is making you antsy all the time, probably making you just inability to like relax or de-stress because you always got this nagging pressure on your mind. They're like, hey, something's going on here and I don't know.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
part of probably why I'm sleeping a lot more lately. I don't know why, man. I really don't. Today was the first day I took a nap, and it was only an hour and a half in like 3 weeks that I've taken that short of a nap. Usually it's at least 3 or 4 hours. I just
yeah.
I've been sleeping a lot more. It's the thing about my condition is it's one of them that you can't really say for certain that this is definitely going to happen to every person because everybody's body is different. That's what it's one of them conditions. Everybody's body's going to react differently to it. Some people I know I've heard stories, and that I think that's part of the reason I went back to work when I did the first time. Because I'm like, well, there's plenty of people that work with this condition. Why can't I work? You
Yeah.
know, they do just fine. Well, obviously it wasn't working for me.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, you know, what other people's body can handle or whatever else, different types of classification of what you got and all this stuff that factor into it. There's more than on the surface than, just a simple 1 plus 1 is 2. It's like you got so many factors that's being quantified into it. And I think at the end of the day, preserving your life to live the best way possible is a desire that everyone has. And why should your means to an end be cut short on an inability to like do something for yourself?
Yeah,
You know, you trying to
yeah,
achieve the same quality of life that's out there available with the type of support that's been put into places that you just can't get connected with.
shoot, that's another thing. Even if I were to try to go back to work, I can almost guarantee you there ain't a job out there. Well, in this economy, I think it'd almost be even harder because people they need to rely on you to be there.
Yeah.
I can't commit to that. I know my body the way it gets. Every time, I don't know from day to day if I'm going to feel good, if I'd be able to feel like I could go to work or not. Yeah, I could force myself to, but that's probably one of the worst things I could do. Push my body to the limit like that.
Yeah. I mean, nobody's going to know what it means to do what you're trying to do when your body's defeating itself during the process of it. It's like if you go to work and make a couple of dollars and have a heart attack afterwards, like what good did that do for you?
Pretty much.
Being worse shape than you are now. And I think if there's ways to get some support for that, that's
I
what
mean,
we're looking
shoot,
for.
just the simple fact, the stuff that I eat. Like I've been craving sandwiches, so I got some sandwich meat. I've been eating sandwiches the last couple weeks. Oh, I ate sandwich tonight, and within about 15 minutes, I was on the toilet. My stomach just didn't like it. And that's
Rejection.
something I got to, I got to deal with because I don't know how my body's gonna, just how
Oh,
my body
shit.
reacts. I've been eating sandwiches for the last 2 weeks, no problem. And now all of a sudden, one day, it's just like poof, nope. We don't like that no more.
Well, yeah, I think you're at a disadvantage because of that uncertainty, and you know, my situation may suck, but at least I can count on it. I know exactly what it's going to be. There's no mystery to it. It's like I'm gonna be in pain, and 3 or 4 of the medications they got me on says may cause blurry vision, do not operate machinery, do not fucking pass go, and that's every 4 hours. So like, I know I can reliably tell you exactly what I'll be like.
Yep.
I'm gonna be like a lot like I am now, with the couple of screws loose and not halfway making a decent decision to the next. And that's who you want to have at the front counter somewhere, sitting there
Right.
talking to people when they come in. I don't have a clue what to tell you about that.
I can tell you without a certain of a doubt that within a couple hours, I would there'd be no way for sure that I would be able to wake up and go right to work. I wake up and I take my meds, and within a couple hours, I'm taking a nap. That's what they do to me. And then I
Yeah,
could wake up after my nap and I could feel great where I could go to work for a few hours. And I could not. And that could last 3 or 4 or 5 days. I don't know.
yeah, and I don't think that that's necessarily something you're always ever gonna be able to make anybody understand. Like you're not gonna be able to make them understand that. But what you can do is be educated on what's available for you. And if there's a way we can get that education to you, you sound like the kind of person that's looking for opportunity, that's looking for, like, what can I do for myself? And we need to connect that dot with what's out there.
Dude, I've even thought about, if I had the means to do it, I've always kind of wanted to get into woodworking a little bit. I've kind of always enjoyed that.
Yeah.
But I'd have to be able to have the means to be able to do something. But even then, it wouldn't be. It'd be a very small, limited side type thing because there's no
Yeah.
way.
Like it'd be like an Etsy store or something that ain't going to put a roof over your head. But at the same time, if you were able to acquire some sort of ability as far as something like that that was actually relaxing to you, and it's not taxing your body, it's not taxing your mind and getting your heart rate to like explode, and be able to tinker with something like that and maybe sell a couple of, I don't know, handcrafted items or whatever. It's like, if there's a grant or a program or a sustenance type thing that's like puts you in connection with resources for that, it's like those are small things, but if it's out there, we got to find that.
Yeah, that stuff that's way on the back burner because the first things first is finding a decent place to live.
Yep.
And that's another thing that didn't put that's not included in the GoFundMe and the deal, um, is how bad this place actually is. Especially with not just the
Yeah.
fact that I got to run on space heaters, which is, those have been known to cause fires, not even from just falling over, but from just them doing their thing.
Yeah, it
Uh,
ain't safe.
but the fact that the wiring in this place is so bad, I got a whole side of the house outlets and lights and stuff that don't work. They just don't work.
You just an accident waiting to happen over there.
I had a heater plug. I think it was a heater that we had to chop the end off and put a new plug on because it burnt the plug in and on the wall. It set right, and that's that's just from bad wire. This place was built in the '50s. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
And then who knows what kind of materials are in these walls that I'm breathing every day that's not getting.
There ain't no getting around it. You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to get a better improvement of the situation. There ain't no way around it.
Yeah, yeah, but, yeah.
Because my mom was saying, like, if you end up having like dialysis, if that ever come to it, you have to have like running water in your house. You need to have a sterile, some sort of like sterile environment from like for certain procedures or things that needs to happen, and you can't be living like that. Like this got to be something where the state would be like, we need to have this set up in anticipation that this person is going to have things that might need to happen. So those are the kind of shit that she knows more about. I don't know, but
Yeah.
if we can get her connected with this where she can be researching it, she may come up with some things that are easy to do that would have you immediately in a better spot. And that's the kind of stuff I'm hoping for. You don't need to add stress to your day and add a bunch of 80 miles of paperwork that goes nowhere kind of thing. We need some real answers.
Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to that whole dialysis thing. And that's
I
another
mean, we
thing
hope
with the
that it
whole
don't come to it, but
situation.
is it
Oh,
like,
it's
it's,
going to. My
it's
kidneys
going
won't.
to.
They won't get better. That's a guarantee. They're at
Yeah.
that point. They're past that point. They're not going to get better. That's something
Well,
I've come to terms with. I know there's unless there's some kind of miracle in modern medicine that somebody comes up with, they're not going to get better.
and if that's the case, then you being, um, you know, educated on what that needs to happen for your living situation is going to probably mean that like the state has minimums of things that has to be in place for you, you know, like
Yeah,
if there's a homeless person out there in the street that need dialysis, there's a, you know, they're going to let somebody die in the street because they need, you know, there's something out there that's got to be.
I just thought about something that I could. It definitely a long term thing, but I just got an idea of something meaningful that I could do that would benefit not just me but a lot of other people. Is something that I've always wondered is why um, the people that are on food stamps, like especially in somebody in my situation, really should be watching what I eat a lot better than because I don't cook. I'm not really a good cook. I don't cook. If I had some of them like prepackaged meals where everything comes in a package and you just open it up and throw it in the oven, I could do that. That'd be easy. When I don't have to prepare it, I just open it up, go.
Yeah.
Why aren't those companies involved with helping people that need, like with me while like on food stamps? Why aren't them companies accepting that kind of stuff and help getting? That's something that I could possibly look into trying to figure out someday. Is a way to maybe make a company that does that takes food stamps. I mean, yeah, I granted it's it's probably a downhill battle because of that's the government's in charge of all that crap, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's just
people
going
need
right back
healthy
down
stuff,
to
need good stuff to eat, and why there's a ton of programs out there, Hello Fresh and all sorts of different companies that offer really good meal deals. Why aren't they trying to help and work with people that actually need it? Like somebody like
yeah.
me, where I could get low sodium foods sent to my door that I could make, pop in the oven, and actually have real decent meals.
Yeah, wheels turning kind of ideas there.
There's
I mean, it
people out
ain't.
there, plenty of people out there like me that are in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of low income families and stuff that's on these programs too, where some of the food that they're getting is causing more health problems
Well, yeah, look
because
at
it's
some of
like
the
what they
crap that we
have.
got to eat.
Yeah,
So there's other stuff I eat. Yeah, it's not really the greatest for me to be eating, for anybody to really be eating.
yeah,
Yeah, it's nice for a quick meal every now and then. That's fine, but I mean,
yeah. I hear you, man, and I think this is just the beginning of trying to get some more foundational type understanding of like what can be done, what's out there, what are we missing. And it's
yeah,
a long journey. I'm with you on that journey part because I'm in a journey myself of what the fuck is going on. But when you got people in there that's aware of it, that's going to be here for you, you know, we ain't going anywhere.
That's the biggest step, is having
Oh
that
shit!
backbone, that support system, man. That's the biggest step. That I can't even begin to express how much it means.
Why the hell can I hit them? You know what? They coming up here to tear shit up again. They just did that yesterday.
Trolls again? Is it some
Them little
other
gremlins coming in.
again? You've already had that 3 or 4 times.
It usually give you about 72 hours before they try again.
They're just testing your patience tonight, ain't they?
And they wasn't trying to give me any time today. They were no, I'm over there trying to build some shit. Like at least they give you supplies when they die, but it's like
That
I
must
could
be
have went
the
out there and cut a tree down.
algorithm of the game. The game realizes you're building more stuff, and it puts it in the algorithm to say, "Hey,
Yeah.
this guy's built a bunch of stuff. We need to send a bunch of monsters over there."
Oh, they're just mobbing me right now. Oh shit! They done blown the door off. Oh, they got in.
I got to try to get a hold of a buddy tomorrow. He didn't call me tonight, so he must have got busy. I'll put it in the. I might put the link in the Discord. People go support him. He's doing a. He's got his own little kind of like a. It's not on Etsy. I'm not sure what it. I can't remember what it might. And now I don't think it was on Etsy. But he basically does. No, it's not. He does like screen printing stuff. He can print stuff on like coffee cups and pretty much whatever you want. And that's what he's got. That as kind of a little side hustle thing because he's trying to fight. I think trying to fight Sue in Walmart because he's been disabled. When I met him, he rides around in a motorized scooter most of the time because it's just hard for him to walk and stand up a lot. And Walmart actually fired him. He tried to get him to put him in a position where he could actually work, and they didn't. They fired him.
Oh.
So he's been fighting with that and trying to figure out a way. I don't know if he's making any progress on it, but I need to call tomorrow and talk to him. But he just sent me that deal today to ask me if I'd go, give his page a like to help support him. Heck yeah, I will. Too, yeah.
Let's
Well,
try
that's
and
what I get, Yeah, he was
yeah.
supposed to call me and there never did. He was over at his in-laws' place, so I might try to, if I remember. That's half my problem is I say I'm going to do stuff and then I just don't remember.
Yeah,
I
I
need to
know.
call that guy about my pickup that wanted to buy a few months back, see if he's still interested. I mean, that'd give me some little bit of money to
Yeah, I mean,
help towards
help to
stuff.
smooth things over just a little. Every
It
bit
take
count.
a lot of the initial immediate stress off because that's the problem. Is that I got to worry about trying to figure out to get a place to live, but then I also got to worry about how I'm going to afford to buy the stuff that I need. Grocery bags, or not grocery bags, trash bags, toothpaste, all that the stuff you need every day.
Yeah.
If I could get that, that would help with that stuff right there and alone, and that'd take a big burden off of me. I wouldn't have to worry about how, am I going to have the money to afford to get that stuff or be able to get it?
Yeah, it's a cyclic thing, of like how do I get what I need to take care of myself and how do I take care of myself to get what I need.
And yeah,
Cyclic thing.
everybody can give me crap all they want about I need money for the chew. That's something that you're going to have to deal with. That's just something I do. Yeah, it might not be the best thing for me, but hey, it's what I'm doing. But that's not where that's not where I'm wanting the money. The money I'm needing money for stuff I actually need.
Yeah.
I'm actually down to. I got some trash bags. I don't know how long they've been in my cabinet. They're the crappy ones anyway that I really don't like to use. I'll spend extra money on trash bags. I'll get good trash bags. I don't like the ones that fall apart on you. You can only pack it half full because when you pick it up, it rips. That's kind of I got now.
Yeah.
and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Just
You know, and that's part of the reason I don't have it. You know, I can't clean the place up. I don't clean it because I don't got the money to get all that stuff. I can't. I can't get cleaning products.
yeah.
You
Well, it's
know,
just a cyclic thing, man.
and forget about vacuuming. It's been as the bad as dusty as this place is, bad as this place is. I try to vacuum. There ain't enough windows in this house for me to open to air it out. When I kick all that crap up off the out of the carpet. I hate
Yeah, I
living
hear
like
you,
that.
man.
I really do. I don't like you know. It's not like bad, but it's stuff I need to do that it's just like I'm almost ashamed to have people come in my house because they see it and then they judge. You know,
Yeah. It's
instead of
just
trying to say, "Hey, can I help?" They just say, "Oh, that's nasty. I don't want to be around you."
yeah, just cyclic stuff, man. We got to get away for you to break the cycle over there, and
I've
it's
done
like I
told
said.
done Mopar, and I've done told Mopar a few times. He lived closer, man. You and I'd be going in on play. We'd be roommates. He'd help
Yeah,
us both out.
yeah.
We'd go in on a place.
You guys got a lot of distance to cover for that one.
Yeah, not as much as me and you, but I mean he's not that terribly far. He's a lot closer to me than you are.
Yeah, still feels pretty far when you can't go nowhere.
I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember how far Little Rock is from Memphis. I'm wanting to say about 5 or 6 hours, something like that. I can't remember for sure. It might be a little farther, but I'm 10 hours from Memphis. I knew that. You can drive from Kansas City to Memphis in a truck
Yeah,
legally.
shit gonna happen, man. We gonna figure it out.
Oh, it'll happen one of these days. I still got my faith. That's one thing that's gotten me through more than any of it. I guarantee it. It's about the only thing that's gotten me through.
Yeah, I hear you with it. There ain't much about it that's gonna make sense to everybody, but that's an important part of how you made it, how you where you're at now, and you gotta hold on to what you got.
And besides that, that's basically all I got to rely on. I can't rely on anybody else.
Oh man, this is not good.
I wouldn't want to rely on.
I got a situation down here, Patrick.
Again?
Yeah, I gotta get this piece of stone underneath. It's not gonna make contact with the foundation down there.
Oh, I thought you meant more like.
Oh no, no, they're not coming again. No, I sent the message over there for them. I don't know how I'm gonna get this piece of stone in there.
No, no, I've seen you do some pretty janky stuff on there. I'm sure you'll figure out a way.
Yeah, I've been
It might
figuring
not
it
look
out.
pretty the process of getting it done, but it'll get done.
I can
That's
hack
like
stuff into places that it ain't supposed to be.
that's like when you were trying to uh, put that couple little other platforms on that on your uh, on your dock you
Yeah,
were building. That was
yeah, I was
oh,
working it.
dude, you took like 10 minutes to get two planks down because you had to build like a little stairway to get up to where you needed to.
Yeah, it was pretty
And
ridiculous. Some of it.
there's no way in God's green earth my brain will be able to process that kind of stuff. No way.
I thought that too when I was starting to play, but now I've gotten to where my brain's starting to like adapt to some of the weirdness of the game, and I'm just like able to get in there and start doing some things that I'm like, oh. But
Yeah,
well, when I
it's not my.
started, I just built four walls and put a roof on it and called it a day. But now I'm starting to really get into it and figure it out.
Yeah. Well, that's just your forte. That's where you kind of shine, where you do your thing. That's just not my thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I talk about my brain being bad, but I think one thing is for sure this it definitely helps playing these games because I when I first started playing SnowRunner, it was like I can't remember crap, but once I play a map for a while, I get to where I can almost start to remember what roads I need to take to turn to go to where.
Yeah.
Which is something that when I first started playing, I'm like, yeah, there's no way. That's why I was using waypoints all the times, because the only way I could remember where to turn. I still got to use them, but it
I hear you with
definitely
that.
helps. It helps keep my brain functioning, but there's only so much that I ain't walked to the kitchen with my towel thinking I'm talking to my phone lately. So that's like it's little
Boom.
stuff like that. It's like, man, it's like people
She
just
in
don't.
there.
I hate it. It's like, why I'm going through this. Why what stuff like that. People most of the time stuff like that would happen after you've done worked an 8, 10, 12-hour shift at work and been out all day, and then go do something at night and 16, 18 hours a day, and you're dog tired. Not something that happens 2 hours after you wake up.
Yeah.
That's not
That's not normal.
I'm sorry, that's not normal. Normal person don't do that. They don't have stuff happen like that. Or the day that I couldn't find my hat and it ended up being underneath my hand tails on the counter.
Yep.
Why it was I got nothing. I got nothing. My hat sits on my coat on the table. Not I don't know if I'm going to get across. There's literally 4 logs, 2 of them for each tire for me to get across this gap. And I got a dually pickup. Ooh, oh nope, that didn't work. I went down and I don't know if I'm going to get across this or not. Yeah, it's a new mod I'm trying out. Once I see how it does a little bit, I might put it on the.
Oh man, chat. Old chat coming through with a little raid on it. He's supposed to be up at 5 in the morning.
I mean, in there to give him a shout out.
Yeah, we gotta salute this man when he come in here. What's going on, chat?
What's up with you, chat?
Yeah, I don't got a bedtime. It's like a suggested, what do they call it? Suggested nutritional facts or whatever. It's like, yeah, you might tell me this is what I should be doing, but this is what I am doing right now, and it don't make sense. Trying to make the wood and the stone play nice together, and right now they not wanting to play nice up there. I gotta make some shit happen right here. But we made some progress tonight. I was sleeping in the pantry when the day started, so
we're moving up in the world.
We're moving up in the world right now. Want to welcome in, guys. I know if you watching chat play, maybe he was playing. I got to see what the shout out is now. He's played so many games. It's going good. It's going good, man. Like I was saying, the open beta today. Damn it. Yeah, I had to let it go. I hated to admit it, but I wasn't supposed to get addicted to this game, and it happened. And now I almost feel like I can have the bandwidth to try and learn something new right now, because you see this shit took me so long to figure out what the hell I'm doing right now. But it's so sad because I waited years for this Diablo to come, and now that it's here, I'm trying to wait a little longer, let it finish up what they need to do, get this beta done, and they just be ready to jump in. 24 to the 26th. So still another day left on it. Yeah. June was the release, and I was just shocked that they got the beta going, because I honestly anticipated another delay. I thought they were being over optimistic that June was going to come, but seemed like people getting into it. So maybe they don't have. They've probably been crunching over there to make it. Now I need to get that stone up there. So I think part 2 of the chimney gonna have to go somewhere right in this area, but in order to get the spacing right, I gotta make some shit up real quick. And see, it don't even want to stay past this. We're going back into the floor again. Blizzard is the king of delays. Yeah, I mean, we had this conversation earlier, and I'm glad you guys weren't here for it, because I went off on turned into like a therapy session almost. But I just said, like, I'm done. I'm so tired right now with what I got going on that I don't have the time in my day to like play some broken ass game. I'm not saying that's Diablo right now, but any game. It don't matter who you are. Like, I don't have the bandwidth to sit there on a fractured system of some kind and be the beta tester for it after you pay $90 and shit. Like, I don't. So I've kind of made a silent pact with myself to never let Battlefield 2042 happen to me again. And
that
one way
actually popped up on PlayStation Store the other day.
popped up on a deal for free.
Game of the month.
Yeah,
Battlefield 2042.
It could be the free game of the month for any and everybody, and still the player base will slowly dwindle to nothing because that was a shit show.
It's probably why they put it on it as a free
Oh,
game.
it's guaranteed is why. They put it on Xbox for free like months ago. I paid $70 for it when it came out, and I should have known immediately. Like, you know, I held out confidence that they would do something to fix it because the Battlefield franchise was sacred to me. Like, I loved it to death, and I just held out. I didn't take the refund. I was like, you know what? Every game has problems nowadays. Give them a month or two to sort it out. And that dumpster fire just got worse and worse, and I regretted it. Like, I don't have time to deal with that shit. And this is a game that's not even done yet, and I'm having the time of my life over here fucking with it. So, what does that tell me? I don't need your beta test. I don't need your battle pass. I don't need none of that shit. If something was working and I'm enjoying it, a simple answer to my, my problems, not being able to sleep or whatever I'm dealing with is like, I'll play some shit that makes sense to me.
And like you said, it's calming.
It's calming, yeah.
You don't got to think about everything else.
I don't. And there's no schedule. There's no pass. There's no grind. There's no, like, be here and do this shit. It's me just building a fucking house. And occasionally, I got to defend it against something. So there is that. But more often than not, I don't mind the defending it because the building it was so valuable that, like, I'm invested.
Yeah.
And then it goes away. It goes back to me doing whatever I was wanting to do. And like I was saying, like, there's bosses in this game you have to kill. There's stuff you got to go find and do. But there's no clock on you telling you got to go do this right now.
Yeah. That's nice.
It's at my pace. So that's, the short end of it is why I got so hooked on it was it didn't ask anything from me. Just hang out, build shit. Go cut some trees down if you want, like, it's more immersive as a game than like a list of bullshit things to do that don't interest me that now I gotta go do because the game's telling you do these challenges and get this. Was like, no, I don't want to do that, but now I'm feeling like I'm compelled to do it because if I don't, the timer will expire and I won't get this. It's like, fuck that. You know what time? If I was on a timer right now, do you know where this house would be at? Be fucking looking like that hot tub I got back there. This is what I can do for you on a timer. Build me a hot tub. There's your fucking hot tub. We're gonna sit in there and play video games in it.
Well, you thought the radar on that old um, Rangers mod was kind of cool. This truck I got, it said it was built in. I didn't know. I thought it said it was inside the cab. I'm like, okay. I just went and got inside the cab. There's a little deal lid that pops up on the dash, and a little globe comes up out of the dash and spins around. That's your radar.
There you go. That is kind of slick though. It's coming up with something different right there.
I need to put this mod in the Discord. It's called the HD 750. I don't remember who it's by, but it's a big old beefy truck. I was just wanting something I could hook a gooseneck to, a pickup, and we got this one, and it's not bad. Definitely, I mean, if you don't like OP, then you might not necessarily like it that much. I mean, it's not like major OP, but it definitely
Hey,
it'll struggle. It'll get the job
some
done.
people that's important. The struggle makes it more realistic, but for other people, they don't want to struggle. They just want to press the OP button and go. And that there's something out there for everybody. That's what I came to respect about the mods, was there's something out there for everybody.
Well, that's another thing about this truck is it gives you that option. It's not like some of them that are built that way to where that's all you got to do is OP. It's got a pretty dang close to vanilla engine and transmission and stuff in it that you can pick, or you can pick to go OP with it. That's what I like. That's the mods I like, where they put that option in there for you if you want it. I mean, it's got. Hold on, let me go to the garage here. Let me go. Bring it
There
back.
was a fire underneath the ground. I just dug a hole and there was a fire already under the ground. This is something I left from my old kitchen that I remodeled it. Just buried in there.
It's got an engine that'll putting out 1,600 foot-pounds of torque.
Ah,
That's
dang, son.
That's a lot of torque. Some people might say that's OP, but I pulled a logging trailer and it struggled.
I think it's something a simple answer that I'm starting to find out is the utmost important of anything. Is Patrick, did you enjoy yourself? If you enjoyed yourself doing whatever it was, the definition of it don't really matter when it comes to like, was it OP, was it this, was it that? It's like, did I fucking have a good time? I did.
Yep,
The objective was achieved.
And it's all that matters.
At the end of the day, ain't it though? Because if it don't hold your interest, it don't matter what the rules or the definition or whatever it is. If it's not holding your interest, you're not playing it. That's where I came to understand of like a lot of these games that have got me into a cyclic thing that wasn't really, I am not enjoying this, but I'm doing it because whatever, you fill in the blank. That ain't a game anymore. That's work.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's work. And we don't play no game to be like, I'm going to work now to start my grind of some shit that I don't care about. Who the fuck want to do that day in and day out, day in and day? It's like that ain't anything else but a stressful experience that I have to now incorporate in my day.
It's a video game. It's supposed to be fun.
And don't get me wrong, the grinding is not always the problem. Like I play the warships, and you know that grind in warships.
Oh, that's.
I don't mind that grind. I just don't want somebody telling me what I need to do all the time. Like if warships was like, you got to play as a battleship, then you have to play as a destroyer, then you have to play as this. It's like, I just don't have to play any of it. If you're going to tell me that, like, let me just enjoy it And I feel like a lot of games right now, it's like they're trying to fill the blanks for people. Like they're looking for things to do where it's like, here's some busy work for you. Here's an errand for you to go run that you don't want to run. Like, what kind of fucking game? Give me an errands to run. I can go run errands for any fucking body if I wasn't trying to play a game. So that's where Assassin's Creed is done.
Yeah.
Like games
Well,
like that where it's like, hey, run down to the village and fetch Jimmy his like, walking staff. And you run down there and get the walking staff and you come back and you're like, thanks. And that was it. It was like, what the fuck is this? I'm The Witcher is a prime example of questing that's not running errands all the time. It's like,
yeah,
hey, go help out this kid, fell in a cave. You go in the cave and there's a Count Dracula in there telling you, hey, behind this door is a vampire. If you go in, and you're like, wait a minute. There's some plot twist and development on it that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's coming with some original. That's like, okay, I can go do this because this is a totally different experience than it was 10 minutes ago off the same, like this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Mafia. I liked it. It was fun, but it seemed there wasn't enough in that game.
We said there wasn't enough.
I blew it. I finished the whole game in a day, dude.
I know it was over. Short.
It was fun. I'm sure I'll go through back and play it again. I plan on it. Different levels, different hardness, whatever. But it's just like, okay. And I know most people don't play games all day like I do, but even then, you play that game. Playing it 4 hours a day, I could have been done in about 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, it wasn't much. The thing that was the filler was like the going around and collecting all the different collectibles and the different articles and whatever else you could like go hunting around the city. But you got to remember though, when that game came out, there was no game that was doing a city. Taking it back to its time period, we're talking about 10, 15 years ago. Well, probably 15 years ago. I was playing it when I was a kid. To have a game that let you drive around and go your own program, an entire map for to explore, like shit to do, that didn't exist. So when you're putting it in the same category as games now, or now that's an expectation is, oh, there's this great city, there's whatever. But like, they were genre breaking back then.
Oh, no, they definitely did it right. I give it to them. That making it to where you got the open world where you can just go in, like you said, all them cars and stuff you got to collect. You can just go drive around and that's all you do.
Collecting the cars, or there was so much little hidden nuggets of things that was all over the game that back then, 15 years ago. When did this game come out? I need to know. I gotta look. The original Mafia game.
They definitely got it right, though. They did.
The original release date was 2002. I was in high school.
20 years ago.
Yeah, 20 years ago.
That was the year I graduated high school, and I didn't even know about that.
So back then, if you had played a game that did all of that, you would have thought, holy smokes, I just watched a movie over here and drove around a city and all this shit that, like, no games were doing that.
Yeah.
Then you put it in perspective and you realize, like, wow, this is what they did 20 years ago. Imagine what the new one they just did in like 2000. What was it? 2012 or 13? When they had 20 some years to like brew it up.
Yeah, for sure. I can't wait to try the other ones.
Mafia 3, where it all came together. If you're a fan of the series, like, there was some wild twist to it, how everything come together with that. I was like, damn, that's a story right there.
Yeah, and I like that. I liked how they did it with this one, where it was what you were doing what it was like. When you're sitting there and watching the TV show where they're talking about what they did, and that's what the show is what they did. I thought that was really cool how they did that, and
Yeah.
that was back when shows weren't even really doing that much. Like you're sitting in a restaurant, you're talking to this guy and you're telling him this story, and then you're in there acting it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a well put together game. I enjoyed it.
And but in the context though, being like it was, like it's preserved in my mind as one of the greatest because at the time it did blow everything out of the water that I had played before. So I think now, of course, it was short. It was maybe a little boring in the sense of like, well, that's it, but I kind of forgot about the fact that that was a long ass time ago. But what they did with it since is like, it's still amazing. The third game was riveting in the same way that one captured my attention all those years ago. I just still haven't finished it. That's how big the game was.
Yeah, that gets me excited about it because, like I said, I think I looked into it, the third one.
It was enough to play through though, and actually get to the point where it's like you needed a break because it was so long, and you didn't get that out of Mafia One. You know what I mean? Like that.
Well, yeah, like I said, I finished it in a day.
Finished in a day. You got a game that
day.
I spent months on it and still didn't finish it. That's packed into there.
I played it on the easy mode too, so it might take me a little more time if I go through on the harder mode because
Yeah, it would be a little bit more.
That I always do. You get a taste for the game.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I start on the hardest mode they got and work my way down. But then at the same time, there's some elements of the game that become like soul-wrenchingly annoying, frustrating experience that you lose a little bit of like the charm of it because you were so, just getting fucked up the whole time. To put it in a better term. And like with The Witcher, I'm glad that I did do the hardest difficulty because I got into the crafting. I got into like the necessity. What do I need to bring to battle? And started studying the enemies and all that. And I wouldn't have never had to do that if I was just sword slapping and they were dying like 2 seconds. I think that some games though, that moment never comes. It's like the aha moment of like, oh yeah, I'm glad. It's like some games, it's like this is fucking horrible. I'm not enjoying this, and I gotta like turn it down or just change it to something else.
Yeah, that was another complaint I had about that. Yeah, is I didn't realize there was half the dang weapons that there was in that game until I went into the open world map and I went into the up where you get your weapons at. And I'm like, holy crap! I didn't see this in the game. They didn't have, in certain instances, maybe I just didn't find it. But
yeah, there was a lot of stuff hidden in that game.
It's to play through with everything like that. But
yeah, there's a lot of stuff that was hidden. That's kind of what they do. That's what they're known for, is the secrets and the hiding and the like, little whatever you got to find. Like if you was trying to track down all the vehicles and stuff, there was like a lot of little surprises like that. But they've always been like that. Rockstar, or the Take-Two in general.
Yeah. No, I enjoy that. I do. But like I said, it's just like, wait, there was a bunch of guns that I didn't even get to use.
Yeah, you don't want to find that out at the end of the game. Like, you want to get some clue in there when there's a time left to be using them. Like, oh shit, there was still some stuff I could have. Yeah, but I mean, for its time though, it offered so much more than most games did offer because it left you wanting something. Not like, oh, I'm glad that's over. Like, that was fun and all, but damn, that shit got long in the tooth. This was a game that ended was like, what happened to so and so? Like, I need more.
Yeah. I mean, I almost did fire it right back up and start playing back again. I'm like, nah, I just played for like 12 hours. I need to take a little break. I'll go play back somewhere for a while and I'll come back.
Let it cool off.
Yeah, I think that was the biggest thing though. Was I just why I played all like I did. Well, that's all I do anyway. But it just like you said, you just get caught up in the story.
Yeah.
It's like, man,
And so many games that are
what
like
happened
you get to a point where like
next.
I don't give a shit. You'll skip or something like you're just over it. But that was a game where I was like, put the remote down. I got to see what's going on here.
Oh yeah, no, that shoot the opening scene thing was like 5-10 minutes
Yeah,
just to get you into the story, and I'm like, now that's what I'm talking about. That's cool. I like that.
yeah.
You
But I
feel
don't think
like
a
you're
lot of
actually
people
there.
have patience for that really anymore. You know, the next generation coming up ain't gonna have patience for stuff like that. They'll be like,
No.
where's my gold weapon skin? Where's my Fortnite loot? Where's my, you know? It's like it's so different.
Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody, but I enjoyed it. Like I said, I love that. I love them. Not the kind of game that would really be a good streaming game, in my opinion, because of all that cutscene stuff and everything.
Yeah.
Because you're sitting there trying, you're streaming. You want to try to sit there and talk to people and
Yeah, you
associate
couldn't talk
and
to people
everything.
during that. You
You don't
couldn't.
really get that. You're immersed in it. You want to pay attention to what's going on.
You almost get frustrated if you miss a part because
Oh,
it's
I
like, how
did.
do I go back and get that?
I did it. That's another reason I want to go back and replay it because I there was a couple of times where I'd be in the middle of a cutscene and I'd pause it. Well, when I come back to unpause it, I'd hit the wrong button and it skipped the cutscene. I'm like, crap! How much of that bit I'd actually miss? There's a bunch
Yeah,
of
like
stuff
what
there that I have
what
no idea
what
what
went
happened.
down with that? Where it's like might have been something I would have wanted to.
Yeah, yeah,
It would have been something
definitely.
I would have wanted to hear about.
Yeah,
But
but
if you just
it
went through it, you know, to where it's like you could come back to that fresh and actually find some things out different. There's a couple decisions you can do differently too that
Yep,
changes
yep,
the little small segments of the story.
yep. I noticed that, and that's one thing I like. You can go back. Makes it to where you can actually go back in and play it through, and you're not going to be doing the same thing necessarily. For the most
Yeah.
part, yes, but
Yeah, but some games are better than others at making those pivotal choices matter, and I think that's like a shining example for The Witcher of like who you choose to
yeah,
date, what you choose to say to somebody's life or death situation, come back to bite you in the ass, or was it the right move? And there's a lot of that in there.
yeah. But I like where it gives you, like I seen when you're in a dialogue and it pops up, you get to pick what you say.
Yeah, you
You
get
get to
some
pick how
time,
you
but
respond, and you could play through it 5 times and never pick the same response because you don't remember what you said at that
oh
exact
yeah,
moment.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that in there.
And each one of them responses has a different. It'll bring up a different set of circumstances for the game.
Yeah, it really
Yeah,
does.
that's what I like. Yeah, and I definitely need to get a hold of that guy and get my pickup sold. Well, I got to get a hard drive first. I may end up just biting a bullet, even though I probably shouldn't. I should probably save that money, get a PS5, and then get a hard
Save
drive.
up.
Well, mine's. I'm surprised mine's lasts as long as it has. Shoot, I got one of the. I don't know which one I got. It's a disc version, but the part where this left side of where you put the disc in, there's um, the actually plastic on the top of it come off. I don't even know. I have no clue. I just noticed it was gone one day. It's as bad as dusty as it is where in my place. I'm surprised. All that stuff ain't got down in there and tore it up inside, and made it to where it don't work anymore.
I heard that. I
And
was
that'd be
moving my
another reason
computer
to
to
get
the other room, and
the
like,
PlayStation 5. But being here, I don't know if I'd want to put a brand new system through all this crap. Oh, it's dust.
I got these fans on my computer that I didn't even know were there, and I went to move the computer and I saw like this dust on there, and I was like, God dang, there's some stuff in there. I'm glad I moved it now because I know to look for that, but I never had a PC, so I didn't really ever know how to take care of it.
Well,
There's
that
a
and you
lot of
also
shit.
with the dust, yeah, everybody gets dust, but one, I live on a gravel road, and two, I live in a place that's got more freaking holes in it than a screen door.
Oh shit! I
There's
think
leaks.
Odin
There's
got pissed off just now. This is a storm here, boy.
oh, worse than the other one you had earlier.
Yeah, this was worse. I had to check on my ship.
Yeah, I mean I got dust
Holy
coming from places.
fuck!
The dust shouldn't come in.
God dang, them waves coming out here. Oh
Fuck in the boat.
shit! Oh fuck, man, my rig is all busted out here. I just went swimming in the living room height. Holy smokes! Oh, we got to rethink this all up here, man.
Did you lose a bunch of stuff in the ocean?
No, fortunately that don't happen, but everything is wet all the way up in here. I mean, this thing coming through the headphone right now, I know you can't hear it on the stream, but this thunder crackling and shit is like deep ass rumbles coming in here. It just sucked the whole water out from the whole harbor, like all the way back to like down here was gone, and then a big ass wave come back. This shit is something else out there. I might have to bring the seawall up a little bit, cause God dang. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Shoot, I didn't even realize that. There's a dang all the gauges on the dash on this thing work. The fuel gauge even works. I'm setting three
Oh
quarters of
my
a tank.
god.
That's what the gauge is showing. Yeah, he put a lot. I need to go over and open that area up too.
I need to get my shit ready, cause I can't have all this going on while I'm trying to get my metals going.
Yeah, that might be.
I need to finish building the forge, at least cover this all up. God dang, that water coming down. They were filling up the hot tub.
Uh,
Oh shit. There's blue lightning coming down. Like literally just beams coming from Zeus up there coming down.
blue lightning.
Yeah, I don't think this is normal shit. Like, I
They're
don't think
real
I should
mad
be up here in the
blue.
rain.
Might be time to turn around, get the other way. Is that what you're saying?
It's making me wish I had spent more time building out the roof over there instead of fucking with the kitchen the whole time.
Hey, the kitchen's important though.
Oh my gosh, I never heard the thunder and wind in the game get so loud. Like, it was just a mysterious thing. And it's wet all down in the whole area down in here is wet. Oh shit.
Time to break out the fans. Dry it out.
Yep. I need to get the boat out of there, but I can't worry about it right now. I got so much shit in my hands I was trying to do.
Ugh.
Oh my god, that water came up. What the fuck is happening on my beach right now?
That's what Mopar says. Now you know what I've been dealing with for the last 3 weeks.
It's high tide, he say. Damn, chat. Nobody gave me the memo that high tide would literally come up to like the living room. All this shit that I've been building is a little bit too low. And at the time, that makes sense now, because at low tide, when I started building down here, this was like my first pier was down here. And it was good and above the water at the time. Oh, this shit is deep as fuck over here.
You have to rethink your build again and get it higher.
I'm gonna have to tear the whole thing down and start over. There's a certain element of it where, I can't worry about it at some point if it's...
That's a lot of work you got in that thing.
I mean, there's a lot of work I've been doing too since then, so... I'm gonna come up with something.
Well, that's where the game challenges you, though. It's like,
yeah, it really does.
Good, watch this.
It's like, oh, you built a fucking rig to hold your boat in there and all that, and now the thing is just slapping on it, just breaking it. Oh fuck, man! This just taught me all kind of lessons that I needed to learn over here. I keep it in mind for the next house. I'm pretty sure this is... Holy fuck, man! What the hell? Oh my god!
Must be real bad.
There's some big ass waves they got.
Ugh.
Yeah, we needed to be up a little higher, but I ain't about to move this like stone by stone up 10 more feet. Like, this is what it is at this house.
Just leave that one and just build one right behind it.
Well, there's supposed to be a village over here. Like, my son built his house right there. You can see that shit is barely hanging on by a thread right now. Them sticks over there. He didn't get much time. He only spent like an hour over there fucking with it, so... I got some shit I was still working on that I just left open. The left part of the roof open in the kitchen. That shit probably wet in there. Oh, that got wet.
Well, now you know why they're such importance that they make you put a roof over your bed.
Yeah, I was just too caught up on some dumb shit over there. I could have finished the roof.
Yeah, that's pretty cool how that little globe comes out of the dash like that.
Yeah, that is pretty neat though when they do stuff like that. I always build a mansion that takes a few 12-hour days. Yeah. Yeah. I got roofs over the docks on all of my other ones that I've actually been... I just didn't make it there yet. That's supposed to go. That roof is supposed to go all the way down right here. Down the middle. But I didn't have any wood or nothing. Like, I went to the mines. I got stone. I got wood. And I've slowly been building everything piecemeal type shit. But I never made it down there. And now I'm thinking I need to bring the dock up some. After this shit. This is some big ass damn waves. God dang. Oh, this will remind me of the hurricane. I went through a hurricane one time on a carrier. And the sea was moving just like that. Like swells that were like 70, 80 feet high. And the carrier was just bobbing up and down. But if the backside of it, when it was coming down, the long shutters coming down, your whole rack would be shaking like a fucking leaf in there. Half the time I was wondering if the place was coming unglued while I was in there trying to sleep. But she made it. You can't put a carrier in port during a storm. She got to go. In port, the ship would have got totaled. It would have got smashed to bits, of fucked up all on the pier or whatever. So they go straight out to sea with it and just take it. I mean, the swells, from our point of view, the carrier's 100 foot up, and you've seen the swells come. The ship is gliding through them, but like you can see the size of it in contrast to the ship, and make the ship look small. It's like, god dang, man. Power of nature is at work.
Yeah, it's amazing what that water can do.
Oh my god. Rethink everything about my builds now from now on after looking at that. You don't feel rested anymore. That's what he say. Well, looking at this making me have to piss real bad. I can probably get some coffee on.
Is it that time already? Yeah, it is. Good Lord.
I didn't need to, but I did it anyway. No, not in the least. My wife is a hard-working lady, and if anything, make her ability to do shit easier. If anything, help her day out. That's what I'm about. She over there working 2 jobs now, over there cranking it out. I gotta come through with a little something. That damn Amazon rewards is a lifesaver. I tell you what. But we got some work to do, man. This shit is just taking too mosey along bullshit way that I've been doing it. And we got storms coming through, ripping the pier up and smashing the boat all up. There's priority shift that need to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like we in there putting biscuits away, and this shit is about to get ripped off by a hurricane. That can't happen again. This is wild. This is out of control.
That's what it was. Okay. Man, I gotta get level 12 to unlock that bumper. I like that bumper.
I didn't say nothing mean about you. Ah, Oh, sorry, burning my hands off with this coffee. Hey, dog, get a tissue. The allergies out here, even they got the dog sneezing right now.
You got coffee done already? Dang, that was
Oh
quick.
yeah, it was. I was just heating it back up. I had
Oh,
made coffee at the start of the stream and never drank it. I sat here with you having a mental breakdown over here earlier with Mopar on. I forgot all about the damn coffee. All right, this is basically my life is on display for people with this project. This is my life at work. Projects everywhere, good ideas that you started and never fully had understood why, and then the real shit come, and you're not ready. Like the life, you're just moseying along, and it's like all the shit you should have been doing to get ready for that is like, no. I'm back to dealing with this kitchen again after that. There's some things in your
back to the
mind that you're
kitchen.
nagging with that you just need to put to rest before you can start the next thing, and that's this one right here. She got to be right, bro. I need a piece of stone in that slab down in there so I can cook on that. Can't be out here cooking on a wood, a piece of wood with a fire on it.
Go with a bright pink trailer. Why not?
I even opened this up. This here section next to the pantry, this might be a fire pit, a whole pit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, what else we can do that's gonna set it off? I might put a whole fire pit right in this bitch right here.
You put a fire pit by the pantry, then you can sleep in the pantry again.
I just gotta make sure you don't burn the groceries down. But I
Well,
think this actually might work out right here.
you are good at burning that meat you cook, so
Oh man, I'll burn the shit out of some meat so fast you won't even know what you had on the grill by the time I go get it. It'll be so long gone, you'd be like, I don't even know what I was cooking over here. I won't do that in real life though. That ain't something I play with in real life, man. When I get ready
no,
to throw
no.
some meat on the grill, there ain't nothing else going on that day. You know what I mean? Like you might be like, hey, the kid playing in the street over there. The ball went down. I seen him. Was like, hold up, man. I gotta flip this meat real quick.
Yeah, it was it got real interesting back when I was where's those? Where's my stuff at that I gotta get? All the way over there. Good Lord, that's a long way. And that's that bridge. God dang it! Really? There you go. Here you go around that bridge that I got to build. Okay. I forgot what I was saying.
Hey, man, that happened to me all the time. You're in good company. Yeah, that's a fire pit going in that thing.
Oh, that's right. That's what it was. Talking about grilling back when I made my cornhole boards. We'd have cookouts and stuff all the time. Have people over, and it was tough on me because I wanted to play, but I was in charge of cooking, and yeah, I didn't do a very good job at cooking because I was always trying to play.
Oh man, I've
Other
I've
people didn't
learned
take
over the years many things about it, what I was doing or doing wrong or whatever. It's like I love it, man. I love firing up the grill and just coming up with new ideas or new recipes, new marinades, new stuff like that. It's just, oh man. But I feel it when you fuck it up and everybody was waiting on it. You know, you're trying to do something slightly different. Maybe you're trying to come up with something and like everybody's waiting on the meals and all that, and then you fuck it up. That's the type of feeling right there you never want to have in your life again. But
Oh, my ex-wife had to step in and take over on the grill when I get to playing, but I done pretty good for the most part. But I didn't actually get the stuff ready. I just cooked it. She done all the seasoning and all the fancy stuff. I would. That's just not my thing. It's not. I'm not that great at that. I'll cook it. You get it ready. You season it. Do whatever you need to it. I'll cook it. That ain't my area. Getting the stuff ready and seasoning and figuring out all that stuff.
I think this might actually give me exactly what I need right here. Put this damn fire pit right up in this bitch. And
Oh,
now,
what am I doing?
holy smackers, look at the flames coming off this mother. Oh shit, man, that's fire coming out.
You got a fire, do we?
Yeah, we got us a kitchen now.
I don't know what I'm doing. I got that new truck. I don't know why I bought that one.
Ah, dang, man, that's a fire coming out that sucker.
I think I put the one I use in the Discord. It's called the Hellraiser. I don't remember who it's by, but it's a bad truck. Oh, looks like a Pete, square nose Pete.
Almost like you need to climb up on the ladder to go put some shit into the fire because it's like you wouldn't be able to get it over here. All right, let me wrap this. Oh my gosh, I gotta wrap this project up here at some point. It's damn near 6 in the morning. Can we do a double decker fire pit? Or do some shit like that where you just, oh fuck. I had to answer that question. I think that's overkill though. We want to go in this direction. We need to bring it back to the front where you're cooking at. We get rid of this shit that we got in there. What if we slap another one on it? Just do
Hold on there right now.
whole nother. So now I gotta get rid of this.
There.
Get rid of this one. All that shit gotta go. Oh, what you talking about now? Oh, we get ready to cook some shit in here. We gonna crank this up to some damn Hell's Kitchen up in this motherfucker right here. Yeah, that's a whole different recipe we got now. I think that's a massive improvement, honestly. A double fire pit with the chimney going up to another fireplace at the top. So my man upstairs in the apartment up there, he got a little heat up there. What's the smoke situation looking like? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is oh, this is beautiful right
Pick
now.
color. Pick a color for my truck.
I appreciate the alert, old chap. I don't think I'm gonna be on for much longer. I had a little small roof project I was wrapping up, and we're sitting over here bullshitting with Patrick. I didn't mean to leave you hanging or nothing, but we put on one today. Over here, 6-7 hours of therapy. I'm gonna start calling this therapy, Patrick.
Hey, that works.
After the way we had lined it all out there, I think it's fair to say whatever you can do to get that, within legal reason is something you just got to do.
Yeah, we all need therapy. We all need to vent. We all need to get it out.
Yeah, I got it out today just a little bit. Oh, fuck. Just keeps sliding right in. We gotta fix this, man. This freaking mess I got up here.
Oh, is that all the faster that thing will go? Because there's got to be a different gearbox for that.
Get this figured out. I hand the keys over. My wife is probably going to play after, you know, she's about to wake up and hop on to her game and mess with it. And go on some wild adventure at some point where, shit, I might catch a nap and be right back on there. I don't know. Nobody can ever tell you. But it's Saturday, though. This is what Saturday is for. You're supposed to do something and take your mind off the week and get back to it when you can, but... Alright, let me wrap up this. I'm going to do a false roof, like a double roof, where it just come out and hit this point. But I gotta build a scaffolding system just to hang in there with it. This shit is trying to kill me already. Eat some breakfast. Something on them.
You eating some of that sea monster?
No, I wanted to cook it, but now I want to cook it on that brand new fire. Cook it on that brand new fire one time, as if you just put the kitchen in. That was part of the original problem of the night, was like I didn't have a solid cooking thing going on, so I started fucking with the chimney, started fucking with all this, and next thing I know, the whole stream was about the kitchen. Almost.
That's how it goes, though.
That is how it goes, for real.
I gotta go put I think it's a low saddle.
I think that'll give me what I wanted right there.
Oh, that's just a park.
My jumping skill is my highest skill. How much jumping I've been doing trying to get up and down the roof.
It can be important too when you're trying to get away from some of them critters.
Hey, you telling me, bro. Good jumping might save your life.
Dang it, what am I doing? Yep, I'm definitely starting to feel it. I'm starting to hit the wrong button all the time. That's when
Hey, man, we right there. You know, we right there together, man. It's coming to an end. I'm gonna get off of here. If I don't do it, it'll be something where I'm like, okay, after I finish this, I'll get right out. And like 3 hours later, you still be looking at it, but...
Yeah, that's how I get this thing game. I can do that. Like I said, I can do that in the afternoon, later in the day, because I don't got my meds in me. When I take them in the morning, though, yeah. A couple hours, I'm done for. The only thing I could do a little different with this truck is be the turning a little bit better on it. It don't turn really real good.
Almost like a brush trying to paint the pieces of the roof on. Because this shit is way out of regulation right now with what the fuck is going on with it. None of this is going to stay like this, I guarantee you. I'm going to tear this shit down when I wake up.
There ain't no regulations back in them days.
No, that's part of the joy of it is I was making a very linear structures, like everything was squared off perfectly and this and that. And then I started thinking about it. I'm like, no, that don't need to be like that. We got some creative freedom here with this kind of shit.
It's not how they did it back then. They just threw it together and made a shelter. They didn't care what
Pretty
it
much.
looked like.
Unless you're the Viking Lord, which I'm trying to become right now, then your place got to be on point. They ain't gonna let you into Valhalla if you just living in a shack with some sticks on it.
Needs another one of them top-notch tree houses.
Oh yeah, I'll do another treehouse. I would do another treehouse. I've done two more since that time. But they were in the swamp and they were like utility focused, like dire needs only kind of thing. It wasn't like a put a bunch of chairs on it.
Full-on mansion with a wraparound deck.
Yeah. I need to fire up my wife's game one time when we're playing, and you can see some of the forts we had to build that were like, this is life and death. Everything we're doing right now matters kind of thing. And some of those being scrapped together were still pretty cool. Like false walls and stuff like little sniper outposts we could hit from, and hidden second stories we could go to when like the abomination or something was shaking the place up. We could go to these like, you know, built-in retreats that you got to put where if shit go wrong on first floor, you go up to the second floor and make it happen kind of thing. That was cool.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. You two get together, you can build some good stuff.
Yeah, when we play, we do work well together because the whole time I'm fucking around with the project, she organizing the place. So then when I go looking for something I need, it's like, oh, there's a bin with all these things already done. When I'm playing, I'm busy. So I get carts out, and now the carts get so full of shit that I don't need. It's like a disaster, you know? But then it's like she'll be like cooking and doing things, and it's like when it's time to go hit the mission, like I got the metals done, she got the cooking done, we got new weapons done. Like we do work well together, but we don't have a rig set up really where we can do that like on a stream. But at some point I will probably set it up where get the waffle lady on there with me to hang out.
Waffle lady.
Good old waffle lady, man. She'll keep the wheels on the bus for us. Yeah. But I think it's done the best we could. Was that old Fox coming in, man? Hey Fox, you caught me here at the end, bro. But I definitely was looking for you on some warships for a time or two. We need to run that again.
Foxy.
That was a good old time we had that time.
I ain't really caught him. I haven't been really catching that many people on lately. It's the way my sleeping's been. It's hard to catch people.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good too. And I mean, this racing stuff they did on warships, man, it just kind of had me taking a break. Yeah, no sleep schedule, no idea of what that would be. I tried for a while. I was on one, and then I randomly just snapped off of it. I don't understand it.
I tried one time. I made it about a month, and then my body said, "Nope, that's enough of that."
I'm just tired of looking at the same shit in these bins that don't belong anywhere, really. I don't know where to put some of this shit. It's like some of it I need and some of it I know I might need at some point because that's how everything's been. But now I'm like, in the meantime, you gotta have somewhere to go that's not in my fucking way. But that's all shit I can do later. I think I've made it to a pretty good place. Like this kitchen right now, this kitchen is a damn work of art. Like we got some cooking to do in this bitch. I might even have to turn it down. This fire over here is so damn hot. My guy over here gonna start sweating just standing next to it.
You're gonna slap a sea monster on there, and it's gonna shoot a flame up, burn the place down.
Yeah, you know what? Let me end the stream with that final cook of that massive beast that went down with really very little effort. I was the most surprised. I couldn't believe it. Expecting to fight him for like 2 hours and his shit took like 10 minutes really.
I was just wondering how much of the map you were going to open up, just trying to get him. You were cruising.
I
Yep.
was cruising. It was in the middle of a storm too.
Yeah. Hey, you were moving.
Might put the spits on this side.
Well, I'll tell you what, SnowRunner really needs to hire this guy to make their maps for him.
Oh, you enjoying it?
Remo. I'm playing another one of Remo's maps. Oh man,
Damn it! Where the hell did I put the tin?
this man knows his stuff. He knows what he's doing, man. He makes some great maps. I'm waiting on the one. There's one. He released one of the 3 or 4 maps in the region he's got, but he's having trouble getting the rest of them approved for consoles.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting on it. But I got 2 others.
Shit, man! I lost some medals. I'm gonna have to run in the fire to get it. I think.
That don't sound like a good idea. Insane.
No. No, I better have him eat something real quick because he about to experience a little bit of pain here. Get that medal back. Oh, I found it. Oh shit, I found it. Wow, it made a weird noise when I was dancing around up there.
I'm sure there was a bunch
sound-
of weird noises.
The sound of his bones cracking on that hot ass fire. I mean, that shit is cranking out some heat, man. We have to find a way to turn that shit down.
Put less wood in there. But the only thing
Yeah,
I know to
I
do
mean,
is
just
get
keep
fire.
one bar at a time. But like that chimney, I broke the chimney apart trying to get that fire up there. Like that's a mess up there. There's stuff to do. There's always stuff to do. But I'm gonna call it what it is. I'm gonna cook this little bit of snake that I caught and get my ass to bed.
Yeah, I should probably go try to take a nap myself because it's gonna be something I get my butt up out of bed. I hate sleep. I hate sleep. That's the thing, man. I stay up all night because I get insomnia and all that crap. I'm better at night anyway, and then I struggle with that though because I don't like sleeping all day. I'm in a
Oh, this
bind.
freaking cart. I got so many damn carts. I need my wife to wake up and help me with this shit. The only way this is gonna get better, if she put that lady, that spin on the place and have the shit dialed in like we need to. This ain't gonna get better without that.
Waffle lady, we need you.
She might be feeling better today, I hope, because she's gonna have some work to do.
Yeah, hopefully she is. Hopefully she is.
For her sake, but also for my sake too.
You poor guys out there can't catch a break with getting sick.
Yeah, I mean, my kids are getting sick. My wife, me alternating. It's like, I think it's just all the shit going around in school. And
Well,
they don't really have a choice but to go through,
Well, you know what it ultimately comes down to is that when I don't want to stir up a whole bunch of crap with the COVID thing, but when the pandemic was going on, they trapped everybody in their homes. Everybody's immune systems went to crap. That's why everybody's getting sick so much, because your people's immune systems got hit.
Yeah, I buy it.
Because we
didn't get out and mix it up at the grocery store and all the places. Like, people were just kind of hiding. Like,
don't get me wrong. I'm all for hand sanitizer. Yes, it's needed at times and all that stuff, and disinfectant. Yes, we need.
Yeah, but you can't overdo it with the sanitizer because then you lose the
that's
immunity benefits of it.
That's another thing I get into arguments with people about is these people that'll take 3 or 4 or 5 showers a day. I'm like, that's not good for you, right? You're washing all that stuff that your body needs to protect itself off. Yes, if you need to take a shower, if you get dirty, that's fine. But you know, it's people that take it way overboard. I mean, they'll shower 2 or 3 times a day, and I'm like, why? You wonder why you're sick all the time. Your body can't defend itself. You're washing all the good stuff away. There's
I
no
think
such
these
thing as
herbs,
bacteria.
Patrick, the spice rack right here, these little bit of herbs you put up there is fucking roasted by now.
Gotta move the spice rack.
Yeah, that's gonna have to move a little bit. I mean to
Move the
cut you
spice
off,
rack.
but I know what you're saying though.
Yeah, it's just everybody's immune system went to crap because of all of it. You gotta get built back up.
Now,
I'm not
the
saying if
last
you're
little
sick,
bit.
go out and expose everybody to it, but if you're sick, stay home and get your rest. But that's the only way body knows how to fight something is if it knows what to fight. It can't fight something if it don't know what it is.
Yeah, you really can't.
That's back when vaccines were actually vaccines. When your body, this hair, that's what they were doing is telling your body, here, this is what you need to fight. This is what to look for. But your body knows the next time it was exposed to that, hey, that's what this is. I can fight it now.
Damn it, man! I'm burning through rocks. I didn't sound right.
Nah.
I need more rocks to burn.
Keep saying that, we're gonna start calling you Hunter Biden.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm over here looking for Parmesan cheese to lay down right now on this damn floor. You hear me? That's how much we done gone through right now.
Where do I gotta get those from? Concrete, same place. Yep. So now I gotta try to turn around. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think there's a road back behind me I can turn around on.
Yep. This is where
Maybe.
the turn has to happen. I hate turning tiles. Nobody likes turning tiles, but if there's a way to do it, there's got to be like a little trick to it in this game to get them things to flex on you some. I'm gonna have to figure that out. This is where those YouTube geniuses where you watch a couple of people figure out some shit like that where they can tell you how to make like circles with the tiles and all that. I'm over here just trying to fill in the gap, but
yeah, YouTube can be your friend when it comes to learning stuff about games. I watched a lot of it when I was playing GTA.
I think I figured out something here just now though. Got a little bit of some turning going on where it kind of flow. If it weren't for like the leaves coming through, I gotta go through and cut that shit down, but yeah, there's like leaves coming through the bottom. I'll just have to go plop that down some.
Need no leaves in the house.
No, I got enough things in the house that can burn. I don't need anything else, including myself in there.
You've died more than a few times in your house.
Oh, I die building the house more than I die out in the wild doing shit. This sweet meth cooker you got there. Hey, you're gonna find out about this here. If I was cooking anything in this kitchen illegally, there would be copious quantities of it after this fire I got. But I'm gonna lay this piece down and go catch a nap before I fuck up something else in the house. That's just the way it's got to be. Oh yeah, she's sealing up. She's sealing up right though. Yeah, that's something nice right there, man. Oh, that's a lot of work we got done. I mean, at the same time, I beat my head against the wall here and there, yeah, but
I think that comes with the territory in that game.
yeah, I think so. I got little pieces of stone underneath the wood floor somehow, but I ain't gonna worry about that. Take that little bow out of the floor. There you go. Oh yeah. She's smooth though, Patrick, man. Hey, this came together today. You sit back and close the door from a good distance on it. You might think the place was on fire. You really might think the whole place was burning down, but
That's quite
hey,
a
she
fire.
working.
That's quite a fire.
That's a little outrageous. But that's gonna do it. I'm gonna put my mans to bed here, and that's probably a sign that I should go. I hate to go at the end of the day, man. I just started getting where I could free up the game for something else, but that's all for the next stream. That's how that'll be.
Gotta get your rest, man.
Yeah.
Probably gonna go to bed myself.
I got raided into twice. I think it's only fair that I try and find somebody else crazy on a Saturday up at 6:30 in the morning.
No, I don't know. Let's see
You know what
if
I'm
I
saying?
got
Just pass it on.
Sparty's on.
Sparty. Let's hit Sparty one time. I think he's getting ready to hit the road, I think.
Oh, is he?
I think so. I'm
I
gonna
don't
jump.
got
I'm gonna
anything
throw
else
some
on.
people his way. Yep, I hear you,
I don't got
Fox.
nobody
We're
on.
gonna get caught up. Everybody else, thanks a lot. Thanks, chat, for the raid and the lurking time. And Patrick, thanks for hanging with me to the end, bro. You the best. Mopar, Delta, all you guys.
Thanks for
Appreciate
having me.
everybody.
Always a good time.
I'm gonna go ahead and get me some rest now. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. We're gonna do this again. This is my therapy time. We're gonna do it again. Get this raid on Sparty, see who can go. Who can go plug into him real quick and just make his day, throw some emotes at him. And y'all have a great weekend, please. Let's get this raid in there.